Yes.
Oh, Gaming and Ties, the two of us, ne?
Oh,
Stardew
no.
Valley,
Oh no.
completionist run.
Oh no.
Completionist run.
How many hours do you want that stream to be? Like in total over the weeks?
Yuri
There we
and
go.
I beat went to
One of these streams, we need to play Stardew Valley.
I've tried playing Stardew Valley and I didn't really like it.
what?
I
You
mean, you
are-
have
How
to
far did
kind
you
of
get
like
into
that
it?
kind of game.
It was kind of boring to me.
That's kind of
If you
boring.
don't like Stardew Valley, you have no heart.
You have to like that kind of sim game. I grew up playing the Harvest Moon game, so I'm sure I would get addicted
No,
to
no.
it.
Don't
Well,
make it. Kichi is just like
I
evil.
don't- I tried playing it once before, and it didn't really work out because I didn't really know what I was supposed to do in it, like, at all.
Alright,
Until Ninja was showing me around, and then I got into it.
so guys, apparently we have our different choices going by. Probably not the
Yeah.
drink.
The
Different
Huntress,
choices, where?
the Trapper.
Yeah.
The Jason, basically, right?
No, there's an actual Jason.
Oh.
The Spirit. And shit. I did my homework yesterday. I went on the wiki yesterday to figure out who the characters are.
I watched the trailer you sent me.
Honestly, I didn't do any research. I don't know any of these.
I know like nothing about the game itself.
I just know
I
it's
mean,
a
I know
Jason.
the gist of how it's played, and I've seen clips of people being hung up on hooks, which I'm guessing is where the hook comes from.
Yeah.
It's basically.
What? That doesn't mean I know anything.
I
about the game.
believe the serial killer is also a player, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like-
it's one of
It's like 1v.
exactly. It's one of those asymmetrical games, which
Yeah.
I technically am super like interested in, but you need a group of people because I will not play that shit online. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like the killer is trying to stop the players from fixing all of the generators and escaping.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Cough,
That's
cough,
okay.
cough. You wake
Get
up
up,
on
boys, actually.
Simulator? Or not, it's a dating sim?
Yeah.
Of course. What else
Where you're
would you
trying
do
to
with serial
escape.
killer?
I don't know what the dating sim is about.
Okay.
The
You're
thing where we're
streaming
trying.
this on the YouTubes or on the Twitches.
This is on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay.
the thing we're talking about escaping is like the original Death by Daylight game. I don't know if that has any.
Okay.
I don't know if that has anything to do with the dating sim or not.
Okay. I don't think I'd be shocked if there was a
Yeah.
connection.
I guess we'll find out. You
Yeah.
wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat as you nearly
you-
drowned.
See, now that I've been in the ocean, now I know what that tastes like, and it sucks.
I assume it
Yeah.
tastes like salt.
Yeah.
Water
Love it.
falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. We have amnesia.
Wow.
That's a different
From
game.
drowning.
What? Yeah. What you do know is that, despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach.
From
That's a-
drowning.
Cough, cough.
Sexy start.
Yeah? Wow, really went down the wrong windpipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Oh, the narrator's talking to me. Cool. Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really.
Oh.
Okay, the ocean's talking. An eternity, if you catch my
The
drift.
ocean shows me.
That's not spooky.
Whoa, not now, ocean. Sorry, Kichi, may I continue? Please go on. Okay,
Not
then.
now, ocean.
As I was, cough, cough. As I was saying,
Cough, cough.
you look down at your feet, ankle deep in crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Ah!
Ew, grody.
Grody!
It's a friend.
It is not a friend. A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit, a stream of dark bile, bug, worms, and other
All you can do is
ick.
vomit.
I like my dating games with a little bit of
Little-
flavor.
Is that flavor? What flavor is it? Spicy?
Vomit.
I don't know. The last dating game I played was Honey Pop 2 with match 3 and a lot of politically incorrect jokes. So
That's
No, I
pretty
know what flavor
spicy.
this is. You know the like every flavor beans, jelly beans thing?
Mm-hmm.
The Birdie
what this
Box
is.
one? Or-
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get there? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Okay, so are we gonna run, cover our eyes, or dig up that face?
I would dig up that face.
exactly.
We're gonna dig it up?
Sticky is the man of my heart.
Alright, dig up the face.
Yeah.
You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Ah!
Ugh.
There's no body.
Yes.
Just the head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul.
You got money.
Getting your hand. Hey, A&Y, do you want to be the ocean?
I was born to be an ocean. I am vast and empty. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You are a take charge type.
Is the ocean coming onto us?
Yeah.
I mean, it's if it's what's the
We need
opposite of
summon.
tide again?
I don't know.
Tide?
Oh, ocean tide.
Yeah, there's high tide and low tide.
Oh, so the high. Yeah, if it's high tide, he is coming onto you.
Oh my.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, sure.
So you examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted by what has other been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for gold coin, you suppose, so you deposit it. We got money! Oh, that's a nice...
Yeah.
Wow.
Why, that's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Sure?
On what?
Why not?
On what?
I don't know. Oh!
Oh,
People!
the Dwight.
Hello there, I'm
I
Dwight.
don't know. They kind of look like they are about to challenge you to a Pokemon double battle.
They might. And I'm Claudette. We'll take that, okay. Claudette quickly relieves you of the gold coin and tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like an old-timey prospector before handing it back to her.
Came out of the corpse.
Yeah, gross.
Sounds like Dwight.
Yum, yum, yum.
And this is for you. Oh, we got alcohol!
Awesome! You just bought a cocktail.
Solid start.
Yeah, tropical drink. When you take a sip, you find that it's incredible. Money well spent. But I gotta ask, could somebody maybe design the next one of these dating sims to be all-inclusive? It really takes some fun out of the fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet the entire time. Okay.
Heyo.
True.
You know, it's probably poison, but I'll thank them for it.
Yeah, thank you for the delicious drink.
Yeah.
Just helping you have a good vacation.
Yeah, we're totally not about to black out or anything.
We're just here to have a good time, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for the drink. It was quite delicious. You're welcome. Why were there hearts? Did someone just thank us? Oh no, they're customer service! Go with it, Dwight. It's normal to be thanked for doing a good job. Trust me on this one.
Are they part of Legion?
I don't know.
Which is one of the killers who is actually multiple ones? Like, actually multiple people? Where I'm wondering how you play that.
Ooh, maybe. That would explain why there are hearts. Okay, your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Ball! Is that Wilson?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Well, you
It doesn't have any hair though.
True. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting on the sand next to you. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Oh, the huntress.
Volleyball.
Hey, Lux, you want to be the huntress?
The huntress.
Yeah.
Hang on. The okay. A little help, please.
You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw is about to hit. Just about hits the ground.
Shit.
That's
Okay.
you, Lux.
All right. Well, it's me. I guess.
You're buff. Everyone here is buff, apparently.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yes. Oh, the spirit had a little bit of a problem with the leg.
Big muscular.
Okay, so there are 4 of them, and there's 4 of us. So, you guys, you're gonna pick who you're voicing.
I thought Max was the ocean.
Well, he's gonna be one of these guys.
Yeah, I guess it.
I'm the huntress.
So, Lux is the huntress.
I guess you're the spirit.
I guess I'm the spirit.
Okay. And what?
Tricky, who do you want to be?
I suppose I can be the
You can just describe me if you don't know the names.
guy the guy in the mask.
Okay, the big buff guy. So, ANY, this is probably the one that's closest to you anyway.
Potentially.
I can see you wearing that kind of shirt. You have it, don't you?
Right now.
And I'm even wearing it open like him.
Looks like it'd be right. It matches the UI for Persona 5. Let's put it that way.
Okay. 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court.
Wait, are they blinking? Oh, they're blinking.
Oh, they are blinking. Blink, blink. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magic aura reaching out and penetrating you. Oh my.
Oh my.
Via your eyes.
Yeah. Penetrating your eyes. That sounds healthy.
Uh-huh. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know, not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there.
Funny
That's fair.
that.
Vibe, you know.
So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed.
That is you, Tricky.
Hello?
There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous line of, well, literal monsters. Sexy ass monsters, though.
Aw, yeah.
What do you
The
do?
ball is the narrator.
So we're gonna toss it back, kick it back, say no thanks, or say nothing, do nothing.
You don't kick it. It's a beach volleyball.
That's
you don't
true.
kick a beach volleyball.
So you toss it back.
So, absolutely.
Yeah, don't be a stick in the mud.
Yeah. They might kill you if you are rude anyway. So toss it back.
They'll kill you no matter which option you choose.
That's true.
You know,
Wait.
They'll
be
kill
rude.
you if you look at him funny.
Let's see. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you get the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in the huntress's hands. Lux?
Hang on. Not bad, stranger.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt your Stardew Valley. Fuck you.
You know, I'm playing a game. Not bad, stranger.
Huntress muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural.
This is very descriptive.
Spirit, so that's the denim.
Try hard much.
They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion into their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction.
I mean, if you buy this game, you probably are interested in those sexy ass killers. So
Probably. Ocean!
Yeah.
Your other character's up
Yeah.
again.
True. Kinda your type, I suppose.
No. Hang on.
Wait, doesn't work as I intended. Expect to. Okay.
Oh god.
Don't be scared, Kitty. You will make one.
Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice is not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out.
Watching him almost choke on that water was great.
With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. Seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. Trapper.
You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit.
And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who seems to have fresh blood on their hands. That's fair.
True.
Spirit?
Don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is.
Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here?
Trapper.
Oh yeah. You mean they are here to do more than distract from my total domination?
Oh, you're the Wraith.
Deep sigh.
That was Wraith. The sigh means he was done with the game too. Either that or
Oh,
he
no,
saw...
Wraith.
Hmm?
Do I have a character who actually doesn't speak?
I don't know. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something.
Look, I don't care why the snack job already here.
Oh boy.
I just want to know, can I kill them or not?
You know you can't. At least not yet.
Yeah,
My step forward.
right?
Where did she store that axe?
Oh yeah, not yet.
That's a good question. Where did she have the axe?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Think about it too hard.
Hey, Kichi, you might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. This is a
my.
timed quiz and it'll be important later. Oh no!
No pressure.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember.
Okay, good.
How attractive would you say you are?
Very! I'd say I'm very attractive.
No hesitation there.
That's what you think? Very attractive? Compared to this?
Alright, Armstrong. Trapper flexes his muscles. Flexes and his muscles are so tight you can practically see blood running through his veins.
Right. If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
I think invisibility might be cool. Yeah. Invisibility?
Same. Also, sometimes I think I already am.
Oh, you have the Edgelord.
I'm guessing that's a power of this character in the game.
I
Being
guess-
able to go
A lot of the game-related or character-related puns are completely going over our head, I take it.
Probably. That's okay.
What was your best subject in school?
Skipping class. I guess math?
I mean, for her, she's
History?
a spirit, so the history could be the right answer for her.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm already trying to game the game.
Let Kiki do what she wants. Go with your gut.
Do what you want, cause the pirate is free.
I guess history.
Are you a pirate in this game? I don't know. Just because it's a
Oh,
peach ball.
History?
History? Question mark?
Nice. It's important to know what came before so that we are not doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyways, but still.
What's your favorite animal?
I like. What is the last one? Mustelids?
Mustelids.
What is that?
That's a family of animals like
Ferrets,
Ah.
goldhead.
I'm gonna go with
okay.
dogs. Though
I mean,
she would.
she has a bunny. He has a bunny mask for some reason, so where does this leave us? All of those kill bunnies, all three of them.
True. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with dog.
okay.
Dog.
You
I was
look
right.
Absolutely adorable in a little puppy mask.
Oh.
I don't know if I like that. Oh,
What's your favorite color?
blue, blood red, 3-day-old corpse.
Dude.
The best color.
I guess blue?
I'm surprised to see blue on the list, honestly. I was expecting black.
Yeah. Blue.
Blue isn't good for productivity. Makes people want to be. Oh wait, this is not me. Why answer for?
Oh, that's the trapper.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Blue isn't
No,
good.
you also not.
Blue is
not
good
you.
for productivity.
Sorry.
Makes people want to be lazy.
Yeah, there you go. We did it.
It's the guy with the blue stripes on his onesie.
You guys got there
Good
eventually.
for productivity. Make
Could also be black.
I know who I am. Oh, look, it's me. What's your dream job?
Nightclub promoter, astronaut. Well, not working at all is my dream job.
yeah.
Food.
Also, is this like monster camp where in the beginning you are in the bus and you answer a bunch of random questions which determine who will probably be your target?
For the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Probably. We'll find out. If we
Yeah.
really get to do what we want, why work at all? Spirit.
It takes a lot of courage to break free from society's expectations to climb the ladder.
Trapper.
Only she could spin laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damn millennials.
Oh, you're a boomer, Tricky.
I was gonna say, spot the old man.
I mean, he does give me a certain 80 movies vibe, so.
You gotta
Best
be at least.
flavor of ice cream?
Vanilla chocolate horse flesh.
Oh my.
I
There
guess.
does exist horseflesh ice cream. I've seen pictures of it.
I'm kind of partial to vanilla.
I think it was Japanese. Because of course it was.
Vanilla? My favorite flavor is pain.
Of course.
Yeah, not surprised.
With a capital P.
Same.
Same here.
No, that's spirit.
Oh shit. They're both kind of.
It's
same.
fine.
Y'all really need to stay on script.
Mine's vanilla, swirled with pain.
Okay.
My life.
I mean, they are both characters in Phasmophobia.
I think
They both have incorporeal roots.
Exactly.
I think mint chocolate chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself, but enough about ice cream, am I right? Hold on
I
a
agree
sec.
with the theory.
This reminds me. I am right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we get too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip.
I mean, it's too late, isn't it?
Oh, let me. We are teaching lessons now, narrator. You left. It'll be courageous as a ruler of the island. Leading for faceless Elizabeth.
Good job. Good job there. Don't drown.
None of that.
Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? So, narrator says to say mint chip. Should we just say mint chip?
Listening to the narrator.
I mean, pain's not an option.
That's true. What should we pick?
I'd
Should
go
we
with
should
chip.
should we go with what the narrator says, or go with what we were picking before?
I'd go with the narrator, honestly.
Yeah, I'd vote for narrator's choice.
Just because you like after 8 ice cream.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Try again, your
All
my
right,
skin.
mint chip it is. The best flavor is mint chip.
Oh shit, me again.
You thought you could snack.
I think you're gonna do just fine. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them.
And Trapper, I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island.
See.
I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith.
Hey! I'm Rez. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and those big dumb idiots.
Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things.
You're the ghost chick.
Yeah, basically. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part.
Alright. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh no, wait.
We live
I'm
in a
remembering
society.
Spirit stories now, and that's almost exactly what happened.
Whoopsie.
Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love.
You still have your axe.
Yeah.
Trapper?
Yeah, there is. If you know what I mean.
Grow up.
Grow a body.
Oh, bing, bing,
Oh,
bing, bing.
oh. Wait, if she's actually incorporeal, how the hell does she play beach volleyball?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Spirit?
Explained 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it.
Oh, okay, see,
Well, there
we
you
go.
go.
See, my question got answered. I had all the
Fuck,
right
buddy.
to worry about it. Sorry. That's not nice.
He's not nice.
You love it.
Only sometimes.
I was gonna say that's someone's king.
Oh, really? That's disgusting.
That's why she likes it.
Don't speak for me. I also hate it.
Stop speaking entirely, actually.
For this first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough.
If we are done playing, let's do something else instead.
Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead.
I say we go to my yacht. It's a massive boat docked nearby.
Oh god, it's Julie as if he were a barbarian.
I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Maybe I should go for a noble barbarian at some point.
Wraith rolls his eyes.
Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness.
No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders.
Never heard that one.
Okay, whew, I'm not the only one.
That's a new word for me. That's a big word for Elmo.
Big word for Elmo.
What about hanging out by the pool? Oh, he has a smiley face.
Yeah.
I find the water calming, simple, beautiful.
Hey, what about a football game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group.
Who wants to exercise?
Yeah, me neither.
Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill at right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Makes sense why she's wearing that then.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
And she is so hot, but she is so whiny.
So we can.
Ooh.
So itchy.
Your first choice.
Your first choice. Who of the four of us do you like best, huh? Huh? Who do you want to spend time with? No pressure.
I loathe all of you equally.
Oh.
Okay, so there's a trapper who's at the the
Yeah.
boat yacht. There's the Wraith, Spirit, who likes the lounge. The Wraith, who wants to go to the beach, and Huntress, who wants to go back to the volleyball game. So who do we want to go for, guys? Who do we want to pursue? Who wants to talk the most?
I have a feeling we're all gonna be slightly biased towards the
Exactly. So you have to pick.
or maybe biased against because we don't want to talk too
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let me go with this. Who doesn't really want to talk that much?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not volleyball.
Yep. Okay.
Unless you want to be a total dick and do volleyball.
No.
especially.
I'll let Lux play Stardew Valley. Let's see.
Fine with talking or not talking.
Same here. I mean, this is currently our game night.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So I'll go. Honestly, I'm not feeling Spirit that much.
yeah, she's so groomy and loomy. No, wait,
Well,
loomy.
clearly you're just too conformist to society's ill.
I think I'm gonna go with Wraith. He seems the most normal out of all of them.
Weird kid
I
now.
mean, he likes vanilla ice.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
literally.
his word for pain.
Yeah. Like I said, out of all of them, he seems the least likely to kill us.
Very normie.
I really hope that the voice that I picked is not one of those that goes really, really bad after half an hour.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Oh,
It probably is. All right, we'll go
Why you
to
have water?
the beach.
Pool, I believe.
I'd be
Yeah,
down
the
for a
pool.
dip in the pool, right?
But it's still right, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Whoa. The pool? You actually want to go to the pool?
So
He's so happy. Happy boy.
Yeah. I don't think either of the other three would have smiled that happily.
Probably not.
Well, I mean, sure. Why not?
He looks like, yeah, he does kind of look like a tree. Wraith.
Oh, it's even more. I've got good ideas. What's wrong with my ideas? He's a little bit. Wait, is he split personality?
Maybe?
The pool is great. Everyone knows that. All over the world, if people agree on one thing, it's that pools are great.
it's more just probably that he feels defensive.
Yeah, kind of. He's a little bit insecure.
Yeah.
Look, we've got a whole ocean right here, and they still put in a pool because pools are just, great. It's a real special treat.
You're
You'd-
tired of salt water.
You know, you could just speak normally, ANY, if that starts hurting.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Let the pain come. Endures. And what? And something, the pain, there's the word.
And you
And
thought
endure
it was,
this.
Embrace
the pain.
embrace the pain. Okay. And you thought it was bad. And you thought it was bad when you stayed quiet.
Means
Compass or something
Oh,
like that.
these two.
we need more
Oh yeah, that's also there.
Hold on. Just for one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. Oh. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job.
Ouch.
They're the
Sounds
only
different.
they're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. Ta-da! Now the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. Hence, yeah, sure. Hence why we shall therefore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked.
Oh no! I just realized. Once again, I'm not familiar with the game, but maybe they are not Legion. Maybe those are actual character models for players.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because they survived the game. That's right. These two have worked here a long time, so very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. The least you can do is allow us to do our jobs. Most you could do is help us get off this Dwight! Yes, pardon me, please follow us. I kind of want to help them.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey, narrator? Yes, something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape?
There is no escape.
Them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh.
Yep.
Right.
Dwight and Claudette are survivors.
Yeah.
Like playable character.
Yeah. Yes,
yeah,
that's true. Wait, the hearts appeared around them. That means they might be like secret romance options.
Probably.
They have their fifth path.
That's funny. Yes, that's true. He was. But he just meant that he wants to get to other vacation island getaways. A couple of miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. I'm not sure if we should be listening to the narrator now. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter. Mostly. When I agree with them. Not like the other island. What'll it be? Okay. I'll go with what I picked before.
Okay, huh? I mean, they didn't tell you anything to the opposite, right? They were just, like, intervening to explain a little bit of background.
Yeah. Wraith moves ahead to the pool at a pace that could almost be considered jaunty. If a creature so lanky they appear to be made entirely of elbows and ankles could jaunt.
See, it is Max.
It is!
Oi.
What's going on with Wraith's face? Is that a smile? Is that what smile looks like when he does it? It is, Max.
Oh, come on! What can I say? Being enveloped by water is comforting. It's quiet. It's ominous. And, you know...
Wraith looks back over each shoulder to make sure no one besides you is within earshot.
The fire can't get me.
Oh, he's afraid of fire.
No. Did he burn through... Did he die by burning?
I guess so.
Suppose.
Super normal stuff here, as usual. Oh great, it's Claudette and Dwight. What do these two want?
I'll be right back. Have to go for a minute.
Okay. Since everyone's at the pool, we figured we'd bring over some of our most popular pool accessories. Kichi, which of these are particularly interesting to you? Okay, so we got foam noodles, inflatable lounger, basketball hoop, goggles, and a snorkel.
Okay. One of those items is probably good for each of the four. Foam noodles for beating each other up.
So
Doesn't look like...
So if we're gonna go, so if I had to guess, foam noodles would be for the big guy.
Yeah.
Inflatable lounger would be for Spirit. Basketball hoop would be for the Huntress, and goggles and snorkel would be for Wraith here.
Sounds reasonable.
Because he likes being in water. I'll go with the snorkel.
What's that noise?
I made that noise.
Oh, you're playing a...
That's
Max
it.
played a sound clip of the actual race.
Yeah, I wanted to see how close I am to his voice, and
It's literally just some like predator growl thing.
yeah.
But more like animal, more animalish.
I mean, if you wanna play it so you and the audience can hear it too, where are you?
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audience
so-
can look it up, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, gonna
Alright,
get some
just
of
for
those
your
goggles.
reference later then.
Yeah. Using the...
Using
Oh, sorry.
goggles And a snorkel lets me escape from it all and completely immerses myself in the wet embrace of the water. Gazing to the bottom, wishing I could be there forever.
Oh, is he crying?
I think that was a sweat drop.
Yeah.
No, look at his eyes.
Oh. He looks a little, yeah.
And I'm not sure if the horizontal streaks existed before.
Yeah, I don't think they. I don't think...
The vertical ones, I mean.
Oh, maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe he's got like permanent crying face. White. Yikes. Wishing you'd pick up the lounger? Well, too late. You dive in and take a plunge. The world melts away as you join Wraith underwater, in the wet embrace of whatever it is he said.
Oh no, does this mean that Spirit is actually secretly positive and is just goes to the outside while he is to the outside super fun-loving and secretly super depressed?
I don't know. We'll find out. He brushes up against you and you realize he hasn't taken off his shirt. Should you do it for him?
Oh
Huh.
my.
Okay. How forward are we? Are we?
Go for it, I say.
What's the worst that could happen if you go overstep lines with serial killers? I mean,
What, they kill you, possibly dismembering you in the process?
Yeah, true.
maybe a bit of torture down the way.
Hang you up on a hook?
Alright, so
Burn
Denim
you
says go
alive.
for it. A and Y, what do you think?
You totally go for it.
Alright, going for it. You reach out and start to tug on the wet fabric of Ray's tropical print button down.
Hey, what are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you needed some help.
Oh, right. I forgot. I've still got my shirt on. If it's okay with you, I'm a little cold, so,
And he's a shirt in the pool kind of guy. No judgments here. I won't wear shorts in the summer myself. Got weird calves. For a waking nightmare, you can almost believe that you're starting to relax a bit and forget about how much you can't remember. It's as if the sun's very rays have a calming effect on you, your body tranquilized by the soft light from overhead, coupled with the cool breeze rolling in from the sea. And you're not alone.
I feel recharged by the gentle warmth of the ocean's caress.
Oh god!
He's not here.
I'll read for Tricky, I guess. If it was a little too warm, that might have been my fault.
Yeah.
Oh!
Also, this is a pool, not the ocean.
Okay, everyone, just let him finish.
Thanks, Kichi. I know this probably doesn't seem like me, but would anyone want to play a game of Marco Polo?
Yes, I love games. Hey, I'm back. Hello.
Hi there. I'll go first. Someone blindfold me.
Oh no.
Of course, Trapper has a blindfold ready to go. It's as if he had it in his hands before you even spoke.
Welcome back, Tricky. You're just about to blindfold Kichi.
Yeah. Did he just
That's-
wink?
Good timing.
And did you just bite your lip?
Oh my.
Good thing you're getting reined in because it sure seemed like you were about to act up. Oh, it's actually a minigame. Okay. Minigame consists of 2 parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you lose. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay, ready to play? Sure? Ready. Away we go. It's time to feel around. Go get him, Tiger. Okay,
Whoa.
not bad. Not bad.
Closer.
Whew,
Oh, it also gets faster.
Yep.
it does. Whew, that was pretty good.
Good, Kichi.
Oh god.
No, it wasn't. Don't lie.
Just ignore him. You've just been thrown into a very weird situation and you held your own. I respect that.
Yeah, he was crying earlier. Those lines seem to be gone.
Yeah.
He had a sensitive side.
There, that was a good game. I say we celebrate! By throwing the waiter whose name I forgot into the pool.
Oh no.
Nothing joined in the
I'm gonna defend Dwight. I feel bad for them. Knock it off, Trapper.
You're so fun.
Oh my god, you're actually going for the secret room.
I'm gonna go for the secret route. I like that. Thank you, Kichi. I won't forget this. Well, I mean, I might. Every time I think too deeply, I seem to forget every specific detail in my life beyond the basics of who I am as a person. I think the goal of this game is to escape with these two. I think that's what you're supposed to
Maybe
do.
that's your goal.
Yeah. I want to see that spirit coming out of from under her head.
That was cool of you to stick up for me. I'm no expert, even though I am an omnipotent narrator. I probably should be. But I think that means it's time for the next activity. Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint.
What do these people eat?
Right? You're expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. Oh, great. Terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster.
Oh no, is this gonna be a logic puzzle?
Yeah.
It's Trickster.
Oh!
Oh.
He's hot! Oh
Oh no!
no! Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprise. Well yeah, they don't call him Expectedster. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers. And my whole shtick gets a little flustered. Hey there!
Oh my, he can't keep his shirt on.
Right?
May I?
Oh, absolutely. I'm already the ocean, so
Sure.
Okay.
give
Hey
us your
there,
best
you're looking good, Kichi. Real good.
Oh, hey.
I mean, plus it's fitting that Tricky would be the trickster, right?
Hey, good point,
That's the
actually.
point, yes.
And we
Hey,
literally
yeah.
can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It's completely intentional. Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that?
Sure.
Okay. Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit on the ends with their enormously sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we can begin dinner. I'm glad they didn't make us figure out who sits where. Tonight,
I thought this was going.
let's see. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit.
Mood.
We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do.
Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating?
It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we can't divulge. It's 12. It's chicken. It's KFC.
KFC! Where's the biscuits?
Favorites.
I wonder if we're gonna have like a cameo from like the Colonel Sanders dating SiM character.
Right?
Oh yeah, that was the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, my favorite. Okay.
The art style is similar.
Good.
Oh,
Thank God.
Okay.
Sigil, can you be the
Hi, Sigil.
hate that thing, Joe.
Hey, Sigil.
You have a line.
Oh,
I have a line?
need
Hold
is
on.
murder.
Hey, Lux, do you want Sigil to take over for the Huntress?
Please,
Okay.
yes, please.
Oh, whoa. I am working on Lux's Curse of Strahd session right now. I'm just here for voices.
Alright, I will take over for the Huntress.
I
Don't worry.
logged into this.
I'll take over for the Huntress.
Okay, thank God, thank you.
Go on, I can do double duty since you're doing all the other characters.
Sure. Okay. You could be the Huntress and Spirit.
Yay, I'm the token female.
Hell yeah.
You made it even.
Yep.
Alright.
Which you'd know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now?
I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's like technically true.
The true is the best kind of true.
Is that a Futurama reference? Okay, enough yapping! Let's eat! I can't do Lux's voice.
You don't have to.
No,
You
you
can
don't
make
have
your own Huntress voice.
Make your own voice for this.
Hey, Kichi, you think of what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spin, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you find what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? That took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island.
Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not giving up this delectable meal. Delectable.
Wow, he's right for a change, because I am bored with my axe. I am with my broad axe, sorry. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain.
First, who says twain? Sometimes I swear it's like we are all from different historical eras. Second, I handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood.
You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option.
The hell it is?
Ooh.
Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like.
Her name is Katana.
Wait,
She has a
wrong universe.
Oops, my bad. Please stop, please. I hate when we fight or talk, or even when we look at each other in the eye.
Aww, he's a sensitive boy.
Do it. I have the skull of Azar.
Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to a second death.
Hey, Kichi, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean, dinner. Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. Once they argue over who has the most efficient weapon for 72 hours straight.
Yep,
It
Felix
does-
is the name of the survivor.
It doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning up their weapon, all while explaining the value of maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason they're always terrified of tetanus. Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold. He hated it when it got cold. Here's the machete, freshly sharpened. Oh, okay.
Oh.
More minigame. Okay. Starting and pointing at. Yep. Okay. Same game.
Slice it up. Slice it up.
Yep.
Dicey, dicey.
Hey, it looks like a dinner.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh no! Too early. Ah! There we go.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Yeah, that does a name.
Oh, another one. Nice.
Hey,
That was pretty.
Hey Kichi,
Hmm?
if you're playing anime like during anime like later, just add Felix to the list on the wheel.
Sure.
That's me.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb.
Dinner is finally served. For real. The sounds, especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting their mask and shoving food behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to be really embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell? I mean... Ocean!
Come on! We are still trying to do it. What? Mysterious, huh? Speaking of
Yep, drowning again.
Stop drowning!
mysterious here, you were saying the mysteries come easy. Claudette and Dwayne around the only ones who have been working their asses off to make this night perfect.
Good job. Well, at least they're lifting their mass. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just tried to mash stuff through there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry?
The two best things about being dead is not having to eat.
That's only one thing.
Think about it, Kichi. Number 2 is no number 2. One less thing to think about in the afterlife.
She doesn't poop!
Hey, poop jokes!
Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. You see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore.
Between the food
She
and
has
the...
a point, it's a bit of a problem.
Yeah? Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you tell them? This is gross. Look at that seagull!
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 Wow, you ever see a seagull that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anyway, what we're talking about?
Lame misdirect. Yeah, she's right, Kichi. Pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise.
Did you wash up on this island with no memory of who you are or how you got here?
Yes, you did. Poor thing.
You have no idea. Oh, yeah, you have no idea the last time you ate a real meal, and you've been standing in the sun.
But the seagull. Oh no. He just made a lot of good points. I swear. You're beginning to feel lightheaded. It waved at me. Maybe you need to eat to survive here. Either that or someone poisoned you. No, wait, you haven't eaten, so you can't be poisoned. Whenever they answer, you're clearly about to pass out.
It's me again. We're friends, mentor and guide. Narrator to the narrator. The ocean.
Not sure how I feel about the characterization, but I'll allow it.
I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here.
You're kind of dipping into Bane.
Great, I can do a Bane. Give me a plastic mug.
You got that one.
Oh no, what is the darkness? You merely adapted to it.
No, I can't clearly tell you. Not only you follow the right path, not unless you follow the right path, or at least a right path. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully, you pick at least one of them. Can you tell that? Can you tell that I'm watching the Harley Quinn show and that Bane talked a little bit?
A little.
Pitch. Because there are even more wrong paths. Oh no, it's got blurry again. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse.
So you can die in this game.
It's a dating game unless there's bad endings that end in death.
Yeah. Starting scenes over and having a fast forward back to where you were. Am I right?
Also that.
This place holds many secrets, even so. But the one that truly matters didn't learn if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here?
Well, you see, when the person with one set of genitals loves the other person with this other set of genitals very much,
That's the modern politically correct version of that?
basically.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What says the answer that, and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth.
Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to this Ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. Achievement unlocked. Trial run.
Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now. Some of them I like, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. How are we supposed to know what he likes? He
Right.
hasn't even introduced himself. We know more about each of the killers in the fucking ocean. We know more about the narrators in the ocean.
You wake up to find the Wraith holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. Now that you're finally alone, Wraith looks at you eagerly.
Oh my, we are moving fast. I don't care if the seagull actually waved at you, but I understand the feeling of looking at you from so far away and wanting to reach out. Oh my, you are already, look at all the hearts.
Right?
You already, you made strong progress there.
That was
with
quick.
one. Yeah. But did it wave at you? Oh no, he fell for it. He's an idiot.
I'm gonna go with no. I made it up.
Oh, well, thanks for being honest with me. How do I say this? Honesty is important to me. I've been burned. Oh no! Wait, okay, I've burned too many times.
Something about the word burn makes Wraith look away, far away, eyes brimming with tears, and yet, at the same time, dead.
There's those tears again.
Yeah, I understand. Wraith looks back at you with those sad eyes, wanting so badly to believe you. He looks down at the ground.
I have something very important to tell you. It's about something very special to me. It's not something I tell everyone, but you know how important honesty is to me.
Do we?
I
He just told us. It's important.
Right.
Yeah, he said it at least twice by now, so it seems to be very important. Almost important as fire for some reason. I can't expect it from you if you're not honest in return.
I'm not.
I'm not honest in return. It's more logical, it's true.
Oh, great. I bet he's got crabs.
Oh.
It's about my special bell.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was solid.
he has a bell in the game, I think.
Mm.
What?
Oh, there it is.
My ding-a-ling,
It
my
belongs-
ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
It belonged to my father. He gave it to me before he and my mother, well, they had to go away.
Haha.
Better not to ask any questions.
They went into the fire. If I was ever in danger, I was supposed to ring this bell. It didn't really work, but it's all I have of my family with me.
Oh, he was ringing the bell when he died. Wow, Wraith, thank you for telling me.
Here. Hold it. Oh, he really wants you to play with it, yeah.
Okay. Whoa, Wraith just gave you his bell? Sound the alarms. What are you gonna do with this thing? I won't ring it.
Yeah, that seems wrong.
Yeah. I'll hold the bell. You caress the bell, running your fingers over its rusty... Is that dried blood? Why are you touching this thing? Thank you for sharing this important part of yourself. You hand the bell back. Wraith is looking out wistfully at the ocean. The ocean is beautiful.
It's not real. None of it is.
Ah, he's such
Oh,
a
it's
bummer.
hint. Maybe is this either is this because he's so depre about it, so nihilistic, or is this a hint towards why we are here because it's not real?
Wraith looks at you more intensely than ever.
I don't know if you're ready to hear the truth.
Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. Only to find it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary and attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for cute flirt points was not a part of this evening's activities. That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late. Playing sick? No, I was. No time for excuses. Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting. Go, 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 go! Okay. Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make the announcement. We're not going to blame anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry, you, hasn't been sticking to the schedule. That means we're behind on time for evening activities, and we'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story. Oh, Wraith.
Just one story. But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience.
You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh great, we have to decide as a group? That never goes well.
Whoever did this, step up now. I swear, I won't be angry. I'll be you. I merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no mons.
No coconuts. Voice trembling, you realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I don't understand how this whole schedule things work. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out.
Great logic. Been there before. Even so, it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true.
Oh no!
It's going already.
Is it really fair to pick on the newbie?
Seriously, has anything here ever happened on schedule even once?
Damn it, Don! If you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I snap your head off so quickly, and then I drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Fuss and Fuss are back on. You two know I love to hack, slash, and slide.
We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about.
Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I renounced my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still got— oh, they changed the name to nobody!
Yup.
But we still gotta get started on story time, so... Kichi, who do you think should go? Ah, damn it, that's a name. Please pick somebody so quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath.
Oh, you have to.
I think let's go with Spirit. Let's see what she has to say.
She probably has some good stories to
She
share.
is fun. So she's probably most qualified to tell spooky stories.
Yeah, let's go with
You
her.
don't want to double down on Wraith?
No.
Please give my voice.
Well, also, I'm kind of, like, I don't know if I'm liking Wraith now that I've gotten to know him a bit.
He's too sensitive for you.
He's too wimpy. I don't like him.
He's got some baggage.
He's got a lot of baggage. Like, I don't know about that. Let's go with Spirit.
Sure, if I'm ready to unpack that.
I choose you, Spirit. Whoa, this entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with that catchphrase, will ya?
Really? You want to hear from me?
Spirit huffs and dramatically rolls her eyes as she gets to her feet in front of the campfire.
Don't let her talk you out of it. She's great with ghost stories.
I don't know where she gets it, but she comes up with the scariest stuff. Seriously disturbing, even to me. And I literally pulled a guy's skull and spine out once with my bare hand.
Isn't that his weapon?
Potentially.
I mean, it looks a little bit like it, doesn't it?
About bullshit stories.
Oh yeah, it is.
If everyone else is going to chit-chat, I guess I can just sit down and...
Huntress' eyes go red behind her mask, and both Trapper and Wraith take their seats. They know when it's worth fighting and when it's not.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but tonight's story isn't scary. It's a romance. Too late now, though. I was selected, and so I'm going to tell my story.
Is it her own?
It'll probably be scary anyway. I call it... The Prisoner's Kiss.
Ooh.
Boobs.
You notice that Huntress and Wraith are both staring at a giant tub of popcorn. Nobody offered you popcorn.
It was a dark summer night. Warm rain seeped from the sky like blood from an old wound. Detective Hotta, whatever, a celebrated investigator and renowned hostage negotiator, was called to the scene of a strange occurrence, unlike anything she had ever seen before. When she arrived, the scene was chaotic. Crowds had begun to gather. A dozen other officers were doing everything they could to keep curious onlookers away. But how could anyone resist wanting to know more? For there, in the middle of a busy market, had appeared a giant box. Strange, alien in its appearance, and massive in size.
Spoopy.
No one knew how it got there, Was it delivered? Built on site? In such a busy area, how could something like this just appear? A mystery. It was as if it conjured by magic. But this was no illusion. The huge box was very real, and someone was trapped inside.
Dun dun dun. Spirit pauses her story to look from face to face of each audience member. She has no expression, but you feel her vibrating with energy. She's in her element.
Help me, cried someone inside the box. It was a man, terrified, trapped, imprisoned, his voice trembling. By now it was as if every detective in the city was there, looking the strange structure up and down, inspecting it on every side. It didn't make sense. There were no doors, no windows, no fasteners or seams. It was completely solid and much too heavy to move by hand.
And why you're lucky I didn't pick you, because you would have had a lot of talking.
Yep. Solid, that is, except for a single small slit, just enough to see the bloodshot eyes of the prisoner trapped inside. I don't know what happened. I woke up and here I was. I'm so scared. Please help me, cried the man, as if pleading for his life. No stranger to tense situations, Detective Hota comforted the man. She used her training to calm him and buy time for the other investigators. However, time did not bring clarity, only anxiety, as the nights dragged on with no progress opening the box. And as the night grew longer, the seeping rain puddling on the ground, the man inside grew more desperate, more sad and lonely, more pathetic and in need of help.
Oh, she also cries.
Well, she does. Also, wolf head, bopping you with the horny stick. That is a murderer.
But Detective Hota was no help at all. Powerless to save him, guilt began to weigh on her like it never had before. Don't let me die in here, the man begged. Don't let me die alone. Stay calm, instructed Detective Hota. You're not alone. I'm here. Hell, half the town is here. We're all in this together, and we won't let this be the end of your story. Looking through that narrowest of passageways, Detective Hota watched her own reflection in the tear-filled eyes of this strange, sad prisoner. Together they both wept in silence at the hopelessness of the moment. Promise? Asked the man. Promise that I'm not alone? Yes, she promised. I do. A simple pledge. She felt an instant connection like she'd never felt before. Not to her family, not to her friends, not to any of the other hostages she had worked so hard to free before. And so, when the man's eyes closed and backed away, it didn't scare Detective Hota, for she knew he would return. And he did, pressing his lips up to the narrow slit in this horrible puzzle box, repeating his question again, steam flowing from his mouth as he asked. Promise? Promise that I'm not alone? Yes, she promised. I do. And pressing her palms against the cold outside of the box, without truly knowing why, Detective Hota leaned forward and placed her own lips up to the opening, letting her breath creep into this strange structure, allowing her warm lips to fall on this man's. It was a gentle kiss, a moment of compassion. She could feel in this brief contact the beating of her heart, pulsing blood through every inch of her body, matched beat for beat in this soft touch. Thank you, said the man, no trace of fear remaining in his voice, and he backed away into the darkness, disappearing in a single moment of eerie calmness. Get back, yelled an officer, suddenly thrusting himself between Detective Hota and the box. breaking a silence that would soon be filled by a cacophony of whirring gears and clicking latches, a symphony of mechanical activity happening all at once. Something had triggered, as if an unseen lever pulled, and the side of the giant box began to slide open. Detective Hoda gripped her flashlight tightly and pushed forward into the foggy interior of the giant box. Her feet splashed in the puddled rainwater, her heart racing as she swept her light from side to side. And that's when her eyes landed on the man, or at least landed on what should have been him. There, in the corner of the box, was a pile of pieces, like parts of a doll almost, pulled apart, or perhaps that's just how Detective Hoda had to think of him in that moment to survive. A collection of segments, limbs, pieces, disconnected from one another, cleanly severed and placed in a neat little pile. And atop that pile, a head, cold, pale, eyes open, lips an icy blue.
Spirit stares into the fire, her own expression lifeless, her lips blue. Tears fall from her chin and soak into the sand at her feet. I wonder if this is something that happened to her.
Yeah,
And if she was actually the man.
something like that.
Yeah, because, like, her limbs are, like, separated and stuff.
Yeah.
You're blown away by the story, and it's safe to say you're not alone. Everyone is looking into the fire or up at the sky. Anywhere but Spirit. It was you who chose her. You who initiated this harrowing tale. So sad, so creepy, so sensual? She really went into great detail when it came to describing that kiss. Too much detail. And now no one is sure how to act. Dwight and Claudette... Right? Dwight and Claudette are staring daggers at you. You have to do something. I didn't sell this story! This game was supposed to be a lighthearted romp. Please, I said do something. Say nothing.
She's too emo.
Hug her. Say cool story. Stand up and try and start one of those slow claps. What should we do?
I feel like the first one will get you stabbed.
Totally worth it.
Probably. I mean, would be kind of interesting to try just to check it out.
This has not gone well for you, Tricky. This exact thing has never gone well for you.
I know!
Wait, talking from experience, how often have you hacked people and got stabbed for it?
I wasn't stabbed, actually. I was...
In our D&D
I'm a
game,
user.
in our D&D game, he tried to hug a Medusa. It didn't go well. That's all you'll get.
Snake bites?
Yeah.
Did you at least get hard over it?
Crit hit, snake bites on a wizard, died instantly.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
He got better.
Let's see. Myth gets it. So hug, cool story, stand up and try and start a slow clap. I feel like she would not like the slow clap.
But cool story?
She probably wouldn't like that
They
either.
all
None of these seem like something she would like.
True.
So hug her.
Okay. Hug it is.
Let's get
First
stabbed.
death in the show.
Yeah? You stand and without saying anything approach Spirit, reaching your arms around her for a hug. Her robe, hovering in the air, begins to wrap itself around you and squeeze into her. It's kind of like hugging back, but also like being tied up. It's certainly not what you expected. Instinctively, you pull yourself away, but it's an awkward moment and you nearly fall over into the fire. Spirit says nothing and floats away without so much as a goodbye. You, meanwhile, realize everyone had just watched this truly strange interaction from the corners of their eyes. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly laughing against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds before Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song.
Hey, baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you?
I hate him. He doesn't wait for an answer.
I know you've been hearing from these groupies all day, but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear.
Is this the ocean?
I am the ultimate catch on this island. The only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can.
Everyone's saying date the ocean. I don't want to date the ocean. Especially not if this is the ocean.
The ocean said yes.
It can't be the ocean because he's voiced by Tricky.
You just have to find me.
You just had to find me, okay.
Come find me, baby.
He's so cringe.
Yeah.
Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Spirit approaches you.
You know, I was watching you while I told my story. I could tell it was having an effect on you. The fog that follows me around, I could feel you breathing heavily, taking me in. Oh my.
You and I are both absolutely flabbergasted at that piece of information. Legit, you learn something new every day. Even when you're a god, I mean narrator.
You're doing it again right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me.
Yes.
Oh my.
I'm dipping in the hot tub with the spirit. You've got a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow her. An offer like that. Just don't forget to have a little talk.
You guys really want to date that voice?
You and your storyteller friend slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion can handle it.
Well, yeah, there wasn't even an option, so you are going for a late night pool session with her.
I guess.
Good on you. Good on you.
I just want to be totally clear, even though that story bore some similarities to my life. It was not about me in any way, shape, or form. Not symbolically, not metaphorically, not in any other Achille.
I believe you completely. Sure, you were cut into pieces in your life, and so was the person in the story.
A perfectly normal coincidence.
Sure, you're on this island, trapped, one might say, in a most puzzling place.
Also a completely regular coincidence.
And sure, his lips are blue, your lips are blue.
Really? You'd call this blue?
Yeah, it's more of a pink, honestly.
True.
Searching for answers, hoping to find... Ooh. Okay, so the similarities stop there, I guess.
Coincidence.
Sorry, the coincidences.
Get this through your head, whoever you are. Samurai blood runs through my veins. Or, well, maybe it has coagulated by now. No need to sweat the details. Regardless, I'm a descendant of noble warriors. Thousands of years. Thousands of years of training with bladed weapons preceded my entrance into this world. You know how many swords that is? A lot. You've got to figure that with that many sharp edges, a person is bound to get disconnected from a body part here and there. Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah?
The truth is, and I wouldn't typically share this, so don't go blabbing about it. I dreamt that story, like watching a movie in my sleep when I was just a little girl. Years before my father sunk his blade into my skin.
She has like 3 different crying poses. She cries a lot.
I've never been able to shake it. She's just so tragic.
That's a very adult story for a child to dream.
Do you believe me?
Yes, no, who cares?
Hmm.
Do we believe she dreamed it up as a child? Yes, no, or who cares? Maybe who cares?
Who cares could either be the best option or the worst option. One of the two.
Only one way to find out.
Eh? Who cares if I believe you or not? Who says I believe in anything? And for that matter, who even cares what I think? Our beliefs are our business, no one else's.
Well, I'll be. That's a strong take. You've got to cultivate your own garden. I just admire you, Kichi. You're not offering up your thoughts or opinions simply to feed the curiosity of others, like some of the more desperate residents of our little paradise. Good for you, I say.
I dare to say we got the right answer.
I
Seems
guess
like
so.
We have the hearts.
Or at least a decent act.
Yeah,
We fly hard.
yeah, it might have been just like an okay answer, but not the right answer.
Yeah, like good, bad, and
Good,
Decent.
bad, neutral, yeah. Now you've got me wondering, do I believe you if you believe her or not? And if I know everything, because trust me, I do know everything, don't I already know the answer to my own question about if I believe your answer to Spirit's question?
oh no.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ocean air got me tripping. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract us both. What's important is that a certain corpsey cutie floating in the cloud of magical mist might have still been waiting for you to say the right thing and free her from her puzzle box. If you believe that she is the... Damn it, got me going again. Unfortunately, before you can follow this conundrum to what's surely to be a mind-numbing cycle of new questions, you find a certain someone standing before you with a fresh towel ready to dry you off. Sorry, kids. It's time for bed.
I might be the youngest one here, but I'm no kid. I do, however, love being wrapped up in a fresh, clean towel. My mother used to help me wash my hair when I was young. She'd comb out all the tangles and tie a ribbon around it before sending me on my way. I miss her. Did you stab her?
I believe the father murdered everybody, including
Yeah.
her.
You watch as Spirit stares off into the distance, her hand gripping into a tight fist. She doesn't notice you're watching her at first. When she catches you looking, she turns away, roughly grabs a towel from Dwight, and then pushes him and Claudette aside as she floats off. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Spirit's story and the prisoner in the puzzle box. If you manage to escape this place, will you leave with your life, or has it already been taken from you, and it's just a matter of time until you make a gruesome discovery? Hey, Solar.
Hi, Solo.
Which one you trying to fuck?
We're not sure yet.
We're still
Alright,
testing
so
the water.
this is the FBI right here. I gotta ask. Alright, I need everybody to show their monster fucker permits right now. This is vital.
They're in the
I
mail.
got mine right over here in my other wallet.
I'm a furry. I have a free pass.
Understandable.
That's fair. I'm a brony, that counts.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, basically.
Before you dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Now their familiar creepy smile is stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight. We must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're gonna make you comfortable, or die trying. They hand over
Or
a
you can
pill-
decide whose room to bunk with.
I don't know. These guys are creepy now, though. I don't know if I want to help them. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music to put you at ease. Just try and keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Okay, another minigame. Okay. Yeah,
Why is
oh,
this
it's a special
minigame?
one. Perfect for the less coordinated because there's no winning or losing. Well, not technically.
Well, it's right up your alley.
Whatever the point it stops, that's your result. Also, shut up. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want to, it's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play?
I'll know.
Ready. Okay, here we go. As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to buzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial to fix it. Okay. I don't know.
How do you know which one you want?
I guess that's what.
We don't know.
I guess that's why it doesn't
Eeny,
matter.
meeny, miny, that one.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what's on the
Is this a
station.
reference to the proper game?
I don't know.
I mean, need
Did
to
we talk
clearly
over
hit
it?
one?
Oh, it's changing the
now we
music.
hit something, yeah.
Okay. It's just... Oh, so this wasn't just like really quiet. That's why we didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, let's try.
94 FM.
Sure. No worry, how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon by your side to lay by the fire?
Alright, what you going for?
Let's...
Nobody is going to judge you except for me. I'll judge you. I'll judge you very harshly.
Currently, the most progress we made was with the survivors.
So far. We haven't heard, but I kind of want to give Denim a rest. How's your voice doing, Denim?
I'm okay, but I won't say no to a break.
Hey, Solar, do you want to voice the Huntress instead?
I mean, if you wanna bear my voice, then
Sure.
Sure.
All right, Huntress, here we go. Huntress, are you around? I was wondering if you could get if I could get a little company. Huntress appears in an instant. You really didn't hear her coming. She's more than happy to tell you secrets for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. Oh, tea.
Another drink.
All right, Huntress, here you go.
If a Soviet lullaby doesn't work, this special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet in it to ease the passing of my victims, I'm steeping it in a piping hot mug of water. Try it.
You do. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed? You try and keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. But this one is still undeniably odd. Ocean!
Look! I'm not saying that my feelings are hurt because you chose to swim in some pathetic little teacup when you pushed warm in the vastness of an entire me, I guess.
See, you can date the ocean.
Fuck the ocean.
I'm all here and waiting. I'm just saying that you've made a foolish decision and I won't forget it. My feelings aren't hurt. I just lost some respect for you. That's all, fucker.
The ocean is jealous. Okay. You suddenly awake to see someone looming over you.
He reminds me of the king from Hamilton.
Trapper is sitting beside you, sketching a portrait.
You're finally awake. I saw you with the Huntress right before bedtime. You should know they're not what they seem. Not like me, who is obviously completely honest and trustworthy.
I trust you the least.
I was out checking to make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my... Actually, never mind. Just be careful where you sit. But since I'm here, I'd like to share 2 things with you. 1, I do not take rejections well.
Uh-oh.
2, the first thing is very important to remember.
It's because I haven't picked him at all? Is that what this is?
Keep not picking him. Keep not picking him.
Were you drawing me?
Should we get our
doesn't
first
answer.
meeting?
You aren't drawing stink lines writing out of me, are you? Still nothing from Trapper.
Look, not an easy guy to get along with, but I am an easy guy to spend time with. That will make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow.
He's mad because I haven't picked him at all.
Yep.
Yep.
Keep doing that. Pick the ocean.
This is enormous.
The rest of the scum lives like rats.
Also, I
They
did.
would know a good time if I bit them on the ass. I mean that literally.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Point is, if you select me, you are in for a day of luxury, extravagance, and fun. Yes, I said fun.
And if I don't pick you?
Remember what I said earlier, or it might be the last thing you ever forget.
I dare you to not pick him.
I'm not gonna!
Hey, you look tired. Get some rest. Sleep. Maybe even sleep well if you can. Just try not to roll over the about 15 feet to the left.
There's like a... I bet there's like a
Who
bear
rolls fucking
trap.
15 feet in their sleep.
I bet there's like a bear trap in the sand or something.
100%.
Finally alone. For real this time, maybe, you drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned.
I'm sure you're fine.
Sure. Wait a second.
Sounds like what something that was poisonous there.
Where are we? This isn't... Oh geez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to the camera.
Ooh.
So I
I
guess...
think today went really well. Oh, these were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or internally perishing in my Russian cottage. Should I give her like a Ruski accent?
Sure!
She
Yeah,
keeps mentioning Ruski.
she's Russian, go ahead.
So I am counting today as a win no matter what happens.
Oh, that's so
Love
fun.
it.
Great.
What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say? Oh, I do. Okay, attractive, mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewed by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off of my saffron. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend their time with tomorrow, but I, for one, will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he is a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all the time, Major Buzzkill, and... Trapper, oof, where do I even begin with Trapper? He is buff, sure, but daddy issues much? Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I have been perfectly fine on my own since mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human. I am as fit as a fiddle. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life.
Oh.
Must protect.
Trapper.
Look, I'm always full of rage. The key is knowing how to control your rage so you can use it. I'm a master of self-control, and right now I'm using all the self-control I can muster. Because today was a disaster. Let's just say I didn't love it. Ha ha, that was funny. Love, I said love, damn it. Anyway, I'm planning to kill this idiot. Don't tell them though, I want to leave them on a little more. It will make it that much better for me when they are screaming.
He seems stable.
Yeah? Right?
Today was fun. I don't want to get ahead of myself or really invest in something that might hurt me. So, I don't know. maybe we'll just see how it goes. Or maybe they'll really realize I'm not the one for them. They seem pretty smart, so that's probably what'll happen. I gotta learn to go easy on myself. Who could love me if I can't love myself?
I know that everyone thinks of me as beautiful, cold-hearted monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it.
True.
Daddy.
Besides, if I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and thrown me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help.
Shit.
Okay.
Still just climbed up the board and
Yeah.
Trevor remains at the bottom where he belongs.
You open your eyes. The sun is shining. There's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great. Totally well rested.
Oh yeah, what are those in the background then, huh? Fucking liar.
You're not even.
You guys are down diabolical.
Hi, Ninja.
Hello.
Hey.
We're playing Monster Fucker.
I see. I don't know if this is worse than the KFC one.
That's a good question. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee.
Oh, how about we recast
Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day off right.
Question, Ninja, did you want to voice anyone or are you just here to chill?
I can voice someone, sure. That sounds fun.
Tricky.
Who do you want to offer?
Would you like to give up someone?
Do you want to remain the trickster?
I mean,
Or
the
Trapper?
name branding's there.
Yeah.
Are you willing to give up Wraith or Ocean Max?
Yeah, it's also an option.
Sure.
My voice would think.
I don't know the cast, so...
Neither do we.
That's why we're asking the people voicing them.
Have fun with it.
Who wants to give
Yeah.
up someone?
I like my ocean.
I can spin a wheel.
It's been
I mean,
weird.
don't everybody jump at once.
Yeah, sounds like I'm spinning a wheel. Give me a
Spin
sec.
Spin the wheel. I've only got
What
one
about
character
Survivor?
to cast, so I can't really give up another
Yeah,
character.
only people who have like 2 characters already.
Yeah, so that
I don't
would
want to take anyone.
be Tricky, Denim, or ANY.
I mean, I already gave up my second character to
Solar.
Solar. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you only have the one.
And the survivors, Kichi. You also have
Oh
a
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ninja could choose a survivor.
So wait, did I steal Huntress from Denim? Is that what happened?
Well, I took it over from Lux, so don't worry about that. I can't do a Russian
Understandable.
accent anyway.
All right. I am spinning between Tricky, Denim, and the survivors.
Alright, well that's going down. I'm gonna get some water.
Not Denim. ANY.
Yep.
All right.
This isn't even sloppy seconds at this point.
All right.
I mean,
So.
that's what you get for showing up late.
All right. So it landed on me. So Ninja. You're gonna be the
Yo.
narrator, which is like a blue text.
Oh, I'm the narrator.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like blue text. Basically, the narrator is like, I'm a god, but actually, no, I'm a narrator. That kind of thing.
Oh, that
Alright.
fits.
All right, so I'll let you know when it's narrator text. It's pretty obvious because it's in blue.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
Alright.
no name on top of it.
Yep. This is you, Ninja.
Okay, slight problem. My screen resolution for Discord is, I can't read the
It's
text.
super blurry for us.
Oh, Ah,
Hang on,
okay.
should I,
Try the
how
stream.
far behind is your Twitch stream?
That's a good question. Go to the Twitch stream and let me know.
It varies. It's usually not too far behind.
It's caught up right
At
now.
least on our end.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, I'll try stopping the stream and then starting it back. Maybe that'll improve the quality.
Kichi plays.
Ichi plays.
Is offline.
Shouldn't be. Oh, it's YouTube.
He just restarted the. Oh, it's YouTube, not Twitch.
I almost put on the ferret's pants.
Alright.
That'd be embarrassing.
I redid the stream on Discord. Did that do any better?
Look at that quality.
Oh yeah, it is. Wow.
So,
Man, that's
so
great.
turns out there's a little drop down that was like better text quality, and I was like, oh, what's this?
Oh, there is something like that? Good to know.
Apparently, there's a setting like that. So there you go, Discord.
Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people.
Oh,
I
Trickster!
also want to wish you luck. Today is an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it.
It's an inflatable bat.
Budgeting issues.
I guess so.
Oh, is there a secret ending where you can actually
Also,
date
I'm
Trickster?
just swamped. Also, I'm just swamped with engagement, especially on the other island.
This is a fucking ocean.
Trickster
Oh.
winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the. Never mind, he left.
Well, at least he brought me a cup of.
No, wait, don't drink that!
What the hell was that?
They don't call him Trickster because he's good on the skateboard. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, or torturing you. Yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise, the type of place you give 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review, not an internal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review, it really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on?
Ocean.
To-
Oh,
Yep, the mighty
And
ocean.
why?
No.
Well, he's definitely.
and what?
Is it the motion of the ocean?
Wait a second. I need a possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator. Physically just look at the coffee out of your hand.
Batman. Oh, this is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment.
It's on, bitch. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge the ocean for me, and become the watery grave.
And why? It's hard to understand what you're saying with that
Yeah,
cup.
we might need to cut that.
Fine.
Watery grave.
That's better.
Perfect. Yeah.
Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something of grave importance.
Ah.
Fine, go ahead.
Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, sums up review. If it was crafted with love and or that's the type of thing you're into.
You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You really should judge it on the artist's intent. And, whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, I mean vacations, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries.
It's not a glitch, it's a feature.
We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of the creative process, with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not to be overly critical of them.
You know, now that Ninja's joined, it feels like we're playing Stanley Parable.
Right?
True, true.
Stanley walked into the ocean and fucking drowned.
Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good?
You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee.
Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Oh, sure, they make great points. I agree. Can we please move on? Wait, can they hear the narrators too?
Apparently.
Yes, of course.
Probably.
Apologies, Kichi. Last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on this island? Yes, I've been having a lovely time. Yes, it's been really entertaining. Yes, I'm not suspicious that there's no option. I'm gonna go with that one. Yes, I'm not at all suspicious that there's no option here. What an encouraging response. And we're so glad you're not suspicious. Hey, Claudette, maybe Kichi isn't suspicious because they figured out what we're actually doing here. Zero chance. They're still clicking, even right now, to see how you'll respond. Hey, look at that! Yeah, they don't know anything. It doesn't matter though, Kichi. We're so happy to hear you're having fun. I didn't say I was having fun. We're all having fun, Kichi.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear us? We're all having fun!
Have some fucking fun.
Are you having fun? Because it doesn't sound like you're having fun.
We do need to ask you one more question, though. We all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this?
It's an NDA.
Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? No.
Wow, it actually is an NDA. Holy shit.
NDA. Yep. Yep.
No, I will not say anything negative about this island. You have my word that I, Kichi, agree with the terms of this verbal contract. Perfect.
Damn, bamboozled.
Delightful.
Pulled a 180 on you.
Excellent.
Yes! Yes! Hey, Kichi. It's still lovely and cool that you want to... Right, bleh. Kichi, it is still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave, that is, in a positive review. Because we all know that nobody really reads negative reviews of games or resorts like this.
I mean, is it still meta humor, or are those
No.
producers actually a little bit insecure?
Anyway,
Little
I
bit.
see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance. And with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can mean only one thing.
Breakfast time.
So, what are we having for this time?
Guess we'll find out.
Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon and... So much for maintaining those beach bods. We're all half naked in tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt. Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake.
I'd like some strawberries.
Right?
Sodium is so tasty.
You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering.
They probably weren't.
Personally, I wasn't.
Ha! I can't imagine you could make me any angrier today than you did yesterday. But I really hope you do. I really, really hope you do. Unrelated. Anyone else see where I left my cleaver?
That's not worrying.
Just kidding. I always know where my cleaver is.
Well? Oh, that's Ninja.
Well, that was bizarre. Back to your nope. Now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, at this point, probably anything could happen. I am open to all the possibilities that this strange island has in store.
Who's moving?
I'm moving.
Oh.
He's schmoovin'.
Who be schmoovin'? How mind-opening. How open-minded.
Are you good?
I have dyslexia, okay? Shut up.
Creative choice. Good.
Ah, well. That surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast to... And just like that, here comes Spirit.
Did everyone sleep well? I did. Or should I say I did not? I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest for familial revenge thing. And last night was no different. So in that case, it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done, though. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so.
I got
Guessing Rafe has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Rafe.
Oh, hey, that was fun yesterday, huh? Yeah, I mean, not like too much fun. That would be weird, but like oh god, like a good amount of fun.
Guys, he's losing it. Somebody help him.
He is losing it.
And now they're all looking at you, expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel?
What? The protagonist in a dating sim? No way.
I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon.
That's
Damn, what a power play. Keep 'em wanting more. You're getting good at this game. Sexy, true-to-life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it.
I'm going to starve.
Oh,
Bro,
you're
what?
gonna starve. Gonna pass out again.
After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention.
Is it the ocean?
Is it Trickster?
You hear
Is
that?
it the duck? Who are you addressing, me?
Is
Well,
it a duck? I
yeah.
hope it's a duck.
I guess. That's okay, right? You know, I might be
was it?
pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator.
Yeah.
Another secret character?
Damn, can you fuck the narrator?
It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all.
Who the fuck am I talking to then?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed.
No, stick it in there. A little more. A little more. Oh yeah, that's it, yes. How does that feel? Intense. Nice. Yeah, that feels right.
This is uncomfortable.
Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just like that. Exactly like that.
I swear I had no idea that those two even do whatever it is they are doing.
Besides each other.
I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're clearly close by and can hear everything.
Oh wow! Look at the super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it! Oh, come on, a little privacy, please. Oh god, were they actually doing anything? I thought it was a bait and switch.
Same.
White is painting, and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes.
Panting.
So I think it's panting. I'd love to see the painting.
Panting, god damn it.
He's making a Mona Lisa.
Fucking dyslexic. I'm
It's
trying to
fine.
censor this story.
Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here, and I could hear you, well, you know. Know what? What do you think we were doing?
Oh, the bed switch coming.
You were doing... I don't know what exactly you were doing, but it sounded... fun? You'd think two people finding new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own deaths permanent fun? Oh.
Ah! Oh, they were literally
Understandable.
stabbing each other.
Oops.
That's
Oops. Laugh track.
We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping to stab each other in just the right spot so we won't get resurrected. I've come to believe that the key to finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there?
I mean, yeah, what good does an appendix actually do to you?
Gathers
Makes sense.
bacteria.
Makes sense to me.
Did you actually think we were... me and him? Dwight? You don't have to try that hard to laugh. They get it. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, lover boy. I noted all of our entry wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, Kichi. You're gonna need it. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how.
That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A cragmedy. Shut up, I like it. Anyway, where are we? Oh yes. Oh, where were we? You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too.
You literally just woke up.
Yeah.
You didn't eat any breakfast.
But you're dedicated to achieving a true, centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up the sun in a heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you.
I doubt that's gonna last long.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ocean.
Oh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move?
You, obviously.
Aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tipped like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's no tree at all, it's...
hey, babe.
I hate him.
Breakfast was weird. Everyone just getting up and announcing how they are feeling. What's that about? Some force kind of check-in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Whatever though, breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m.
So he fasts.
Yeah, I do it. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You see my abs, by the way? Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right, I could give you a private show.
Why is he angry?
I'm furious.
Catch you around.
Hate privacy.
His abs are pretty amazing. You gotta give him that. And the blow up bat, threatening but adorable, makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design.
He is a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Okay, now that that guy's gone and we've got some ground rules established, we're definitely going to abide by. It's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and... Nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone.
And it is?
Let's see who it is this time.
You guys
Come
want to make a
on.
guess on who it is?
Ooh, I'm going with the anxious person, Rafe.
Yeah,
I'm going with myself, Huntress.
Alright.
Yeah, I kind of think Trapper because he is the one who is most needy.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I doubt that it's a spirit. She doesn't seem to be a morning person.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, it's Rafe. That checks out. You two have gotten pretty cozy.
We sure have. Hi. Sorry if this too forward, but do you want to get out of here? I know a place it's kinda off. I mean, it's got well, it's hard to explain. Actually, it's kinda weird.
At least he admits it.
Yeah.
You know what? If you want to go somewhere else with someone else, I totally understand. But if you want to see something weird and interesting, let me know, I guess.
You've been around Rafe long enough to realize that this rambling speech was actually him being incredibly brave and asking you out. But before you can decide if you want to go off with Rafe, the Huntress interjects.
What a twist.
Hey, just wanted to give you a chance to head out with me to a cute beach house instead of wherever this guy is going to take you. He'll probably read you some poetry and force you to learn about Petrov's chest defense. I mean, if you want to learn about some other Russian moves, I've got you covered.
Does she mean...
I'm talking about Barinya, the traditional Russian folk dance. You all have your minds in the gutter.
I think so. Jesus.
And if I'm honest, oh, I love it.
Thank you.
It's a tough choice. Weigh your options quickly, because you can only go on one date today. And you also don't want to be hacked into pieces for saying the wrong thing.
Wait.
It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And then die a horrible, retching, withering death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along.
Yay!
Sorry, this island has really got me tilted.
Sure.
So, who will it be?
Okay.
only two
So,
options.
Wraith and Huntress. I kind of want to go with Huntress.
No hard feelings.
I mean, you barely got to talk to her before you come to the tea.
Yeah, and
It's 'cause of the abs, isn't it?
honestly, Wraith is a bit too needy.
Everyone has abs.
He's a little too needy. Let's go with
Yeah,
Huntress.
but she's got like muscle girl abs.
She does.
That's true. She is a thick one.
She's thick. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to the Russian.
She could snap
I mean, she
Sparrow's
does-
egg between thigh.
She seems relatively nice.
Yeah. I mean, so did he, and then we got to know him. I mean, well, never mind.
Psychopaths.
Never mind. He's still continuing to be nice. He's just have crippling depression and anxiety.
Yeah.
True.
Let's go with her.
Maybe you're talking Wraith or me.
I go with Huntress.
Excellent.
Wee.
So happy.
She's so happy.
Forest friend is the achievement I unlocked.
You and Huntress make your way to a secluded beach house. Your heart thrums in your chest. Don't look it up. Thrums is a real word, I swear. And these nerves of excitement or terror, isn't it fun to mix sexy and the horrifying?
Yeah.
Huntress is quiet as a mouse as she guides you through the island forest. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscle, and silent leaps across the thorny bush. She halts you suddenly, and you crash into her, having been desperately trying to keep up. You follow her gaze and realize that you've arrived. A cabin in the woods, obligatory in nearly all horror films and stories. And you've come here willingly with a fearsome killer. Great job. The cabin is cozy, but something seems off about it. You can't quite put your finger on what it is. Huntress stares at you through her buddy mask, cocking her head to the side as if trying to gauge your reaction to her hideaway.
Are you gonna invite me inside?
Why do you need an invitation? Are you a vampire?
No.
That sounds like something a vampire would say. Oh.
Is it just me, or did Huntress seem a little disappointed? Didn't peg her for a lover of the Fang, but hey, I don't judge.
Come in, let us explore.
You follow her inside. It's creepy, rickety, and definitely not up to code. But it's certainly homey charm. It has a certain homey charm.
I mean, it's not bad aside for the blood.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. You're quite the decorator.
She blushes. Indeed she is. A chandelier made of bones hangs delicately from the foyer ceiling, and a collection of trinkets lines the mantel. Something tells you that people who once owned these things are not of this mortal coil anymore. Could you be Huntress's next victim?
Could be.
If you play your cards right.
Yeah.
The thought gives you a wicked thrill. Hey, she's looking at you again.
She is.
What do you think of my collection?
I'm more of a minimalist. I can learn to like this. It's so much.
Could you learn to like it? For her? Look at her unnaturally orange eyes.
Are you being fake?
It's so much. Seems like middle of the road. Let's go with more of a minimalist. I've always considered myself more of a I've always considered myself more of a minimalist. Clutter makes me anxious. Plus, I feel if I knew I was having company over, I'd tidy up a bit.
Ooh.
Huntress seems embarrassed. You called her out on her messiness. She's sort of insecure about that.
No.
Someone who seems like they've got it all together can't have some insecurities. Well, they can. Let's just move on, but try to be a little more supportive.
You made Huntress cry, you monster!
I did shit yet! I can't wait
Who
to
is
go
the
treasure
real one?
hunting with you. We can find so many more goodies on the island. But first, what do you think of the other killers on the island? I mean, Trickster is pretty out there, but everyone else seems like they have interesting backstories and whatnot.
little gossip, huh? What are you playing at, Kiji? Huntress considers this for a bit. She seems to have two modes, thoughtful and explosive. You hope to never be in the splash zone when the explosive part emerges.
Why? Are you jealous?
Before you can answer, the house begins to shake. Huntress loses her balance on the termite-infested floor and falls into your arms. You're not mad about it, but before you have any time to enjoy taking this moment in...
Crabs!
Crabs.
Crab battle.
Crab.
Oh no, it's an attack! A horde of killer crabs invade through the crevices of a poorly constructed cabin.
She had crabs all along.
She did.
They race you and Huntress in swarms, clacking their razor-sharp claws at you. You must act quickly. What will you do?
Shield, Huntress, run and hide. Grab a shashka? What is that?
Probably a Russian
Like a shish
weapon.
kebab
Fight
thing?
alongside her.
Probably a weapon, I
Oh.
would assume.
I'm gonna grab the weapon. Smash the crabs.
Fight alongside her.
Grab a shish.
You creep.
You quickly reach out and grab the shaksha off the wall. Being the highly educated person that you definitely are, you know that a shaksha... is a
Shashka?
small sword, not an umbrella or a can of cola or something else like that.
Oh, cool. It's a sword. Good.
It actually is a sword, yeah.
Oh, she liked that.
Yeah.
Back to back with Huntress, you both hack away at the attacking crustaceans. You manage to slay the majority of the killer crabs. The ones you miss go scurrying away back into their hidey holes. Huntress turns to you with a gaze that's full of passion and intrigue. However, before it bubbles over, she looks away, suppressing this feeling. Is she nervous? Huntress sits down on the wicker couch and begins cleaning the guts off her hatchet. It's an obligatory scene for every killer. You're just happy to not be the source of what she's wiping off.
Looks like we're having crab for dinner.
She doesn't
Delicious.
smile at your joke. She has a ponderous look on her face again. You join her on the couch.
Man, sometimes those near-death experiences really get me thinking about what I want in life.
Please don't say kids.
I think I'd really like to start a family one day. How about you? Checkmate.
Maybe?
Or do you want to get on with her, or?
So far,
Start
she
family
seems.
today.
So far, she seems cool.
Yeah, she seems to be the most solid character at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So far.
We'll try and pursue Huntress. Maybe one day with the right person. I mean, it's a life-changing decision. You have to make sure it's right.
Huntress smiles coyly.
Yeah, good answer. You never know what kind of weirdos are out there.
What were you like as a kid?
Ooh.
You try to imagine this giantess as a meek child in a puffer coat, wandering about the forest. Huntress chuckles, her laugh quite cute and soft.
I was so innocent. We hunted to survive, then went back to the cottage and mother would tell me stories and we'd drink tea and imagine a life far away from the woods. Somewhere like this.
In the woods?
Far away
On an
from
island.
Woods.
I suppose I finally achieved what she wanted from me, but since coming here something feels off. It is beautiful and warm and everyone is so attractive, like thirst traps galore.
Is that wrong?
But don't you get the feeling that something is coming for us?
Oh no, she's onto you. But onto you about what? Swirling memories rush through your head. Nightmares, visions of a dark cloud. Claudette and Dwight's vacant stares that belie some sort of hypnosis.
quick. Totally.
I missed the beginning of this game. I feel like I'm missing something.
Honestly, you didn't.
Okay,
We woke up on an island with no memories. We have no idea.
cool.
I think you're onto something.
Understandable.
What do you know? How long have you been? How long have y'all been here? Do you remember anything at all, and why we might be here? I've been having these dreams, seeing things. I think we're all serving some greater purpose here.
Huntress reveals a strange object that she stole from near the stage where Trickster performs. It has some strange symbol on it.
Ooh.
Is it a map?
Come. Truthfully, it doesn't seem that strange to you. It's just a glass bottle. However, the label is interesting.
Zoom, enhance.
She hands it over to you, but before she can explain her theory,
Trapper!
Oh God! Hi there.
Everybody. Oh no.
Odette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt.
We have a dramatic announcement, but it needs to happen back at the beach.
Hello, camp cancelers.
That's
You
what they
arrive
are.
at the beach and realize you were set up. There is no big announcement after all.
Wow, what a bunch of dicks.
What we have here is a good old-fashioned rivalry.
It's true, exactly like that voice we cannot hear and certainly aren't referencing says. We were simply forced to interrupt your lovely date by another killer. They are here and ready to make you an offer of love you won't be able to deny.
But for only one date per day. Oh, goddammit, of course.
Rapper emerges from the water. Is he in slow motion? He's pure first. He's Paul Newman on horseback. He's Denzel on the cover of GQ, manliness brought to life. Also, was he holding his breath under there this whole time waiting for his cue? That's commitment to a bit, if ever I've seen it.
I mean, does he really have to hold his breath? Is he like one of those undead
Stay
killers?
in a quaint cottage. That's cute. How about a quaint mansion? Or better yet, how about one on each continent? Yeah, I'm including Antarctica. I'm really, really rich. Think of
Oh, yeah,
how
you
cousin
actually
can
rich.
get there in this snowy 10-bedroom chateau. One of those pools that is half indoor, half outdoor, but nice and warm throughout.
That's kind of impressive.
I feel like he's lying.
That way you can kill a mama polar bear from the outside by watching her cubs cry over her body from the inside.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Wow, Trapper is the real deal. And by real, I do mean really. And by deal, I mean evil.
Plus, you really want to hunt for your food for the rest of your life? With me, you get it both ways. Savagery and someone to clean up after you. Sounds nice, huh?
No, I'm good.
Gonna say, you gonna keep rejecting him?
Yeah, no, if he kills me, he kills me. That isn't life for me, bro.
I'm very impressed you can speak with the implied quotation marks. Very cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty rad.
This guy's a total douche nozzle. Try hard much? He's like the turn-of-the-century Pacific Northwest version of a Wall Street bro. Trust me, it tracks. Patrick Bateman with a huge chip on his shoulder. You wouldn't want to go with him if he were brandishing a cleaver at you. Oh shit, he is!
Given to anger, thanks, but no thanks.
Do you have
He
principles?
would like the anger.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm into a quieter lifestyle. I relish my independence and don't need someone to wipe my butt for me.
Oh, look
Aw.
at her.
You run back to the huge arms of the huntress. She hugs you tight, so tight. Shut up. So tight. You think you can feel the life leave your body for just a moment, but it hurts so good.
Oh my.
You know what? I'm impressed that you stood up to me. I appreciate someone giving me their totally honest opinion. Even if that opinion makes me want to carve out your liver.
What?
Is this a crush me mommy moment?
Yeah.
And the butt wiping comment? That's not what I meant by clean up after you. But I'm hiring someone to do that for me the moment I get home.
Understandable.
Rapper leaves you and turn to Huntress, walking in slow motion back into the water. It's pretty weird. Is he just going to stay out there all night?
Shall we continue our date?
I was hoping for a death ending.
I mean, we might still get one.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Can I make a small request?
What's that?
Do your narrator
Bring it over here. Get a knife.
What she want?
You'll see. Huntress leads you back to her cabin. You thought you'd remember the way, but it's like the forest has completely changed. Nothing is familiar. Better not get lost out here.
There you go.
Can you believe that guy? Classic trapper, pulling move like that. I am so glad you chose me though. I do not think we've explored all there is between us yet.
He winks at you, a bunny-masked eye, and scoops you up onto her back.
What the fuck is that?
Inhale helium.
It's helium, actually.
Understandable.
Oh, that was Lux's request.
Yep. The balloon's deflated. Huntress runs through the woods, with you on piggyback riding her. The wind ruffles your hair. Animals clear a path for the mighty woodswoman as she races back like the lead it feels weird. Her lead from that famous teen vampire drama. In that one scene where he calls you a spider monkey, her spider monkey. Huntress doesn't call you that.
Whee!
Eventually, she gently lowers you to the ground, and you take in your surroundings. A wooded clearing in the forest. Huntress prances about like a deer in the meadow.
Aww.
I like to come out here sometimes to clear my head and hack up a few cute woodland creatures. Foxes are my favorite to slaughter. They think they are so cute and sly, but I see right through them. They are just assholes. Great with hot sauce.
Yeah, suck it, Jay. And Tricky.
Checkmate.
Huntress hears rustling and darts off to find its source, crouching down like an animal. Now you're alone in the middle of the forest. Which way did it come from again? No idea. Your sense of direction is all off.
What the fuck? The mellifluous voice. The mellifluous voices float through the air, landing upon your ears like syrup honey. Can I have water, please?
Come find me.
She knows why she gave you the...
Wait, there were instructions? Hold on. I was not paying attention. Hold on. Okay, it's just a minigame. Okay, cool.
Okay. The usual.
Okay.
No, which way am I in?
See you.
There
Not
you go.
bad.
Oh.
Ah, I see how it works.
Got it.
Faster.
There you go. Thank you. Oh god, I missed that one completely.
You missed completely. You fool.
You missed completely.
Ah!
You completely missed.
Tag.
Fuck.
You bum.
You bop Huntress on the shoulder when you find her. She high-fives you.
I'm always not sure what to think of the fact that she's posing with her eggs in many pictures.
Right?
Just wants to ask you a question.
It's part of her personality.
You trying to date this young lady, or just bro down all day?
You're so good at hiding. I'm having a real blast.
Thanks. They say it takes 10,000 hours of practice to get good at something.
Hey, they do say that.
Who's that?
You know,
That was fun, huh? I keep trying to relax and have a good time, but that's really hard for me. Anytime I let my guard down, something terrible happens.
Foreshadowing. Like what? What if we let our pants down? Totally.
Yeah.
I am not wearing pants. You can see my avatar.
Pants.
She is not wearing
Pants.
That's a terrible. You know what?
Didn't
That's
you
a.
know we're in Britain where they are technically still wearing pants.
That is a terrible option, and I'm gonna click. Why don't we let our pants down?
You gotta know.
Understandable.
It's gonna get us
Gotta
killed.
see where it leads.
What if we let our pants down?
Oh, she's my. Oh, no, no, oh.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on, I was trying to have a serious moment. Is it all the jokes with you?
Sorry. Is that bad?
Double down, double down.
You're already in deep.
Is that bad? Is that what you guys want me to pick?
What do you want to pick? It's your playthrough.
Yeah. You're the one who dies. Curious.
She's shy. You gotta do it.
Is that bad? Oopsie. Oh look, thank you for saving us, Claudette and Dwight.
Look, Claudette and Dwight are back.
Yep. Oh, okay, we swear we are here for a good reason this time. Yeah, no one is manipulating us this time. It's just time for dinner. Come get some grub.
So somebody is manipulating them.
You guys gave us a wrong option.
What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer.
Or is it?
No, you really are feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Rafe is here too. We're not going to do the gag where we all cram them in on one screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here. And they're all just as sexy and demented as you remember. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing.
Really?
Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because your personality, but because you just met them yesterday.
Fair.
Understandable.
However, since Trapper seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up.
Leave me alone, Trapper.
A pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer's Island. But hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. And heaven knows they won't do any better than that. Why is there two is's?
If I'm dining solo, I'm eating what I want, and you're all eating it too. Lamb shank, rare, salt, pepper, no sauces allowed, and served with one single piece of broccoli, so Rafe won't complain.
I mean, at least it's not human meat this time.
Yeah.
At least you ordered it rare.
I like broccoli.
Give me horrible gases.
Oh, I don't like that.
Buddy, wait till you smell what rare lamb does to my bones. It's awesome.
Gross. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group?
You've had an interesting day, that's for sure. But how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little, and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there and say nothing. Nothing is not an option.
Tell of your brush with death. Joke about having kids. We had a brush of. Oh yeah, with him.
Crabs.
Crabs.
The crab.
Oh,
Crabs.
the crabs.
Crab.
That's right.
Crabs,
Crabs.
crabs.
Yes.
Crabs.
Crab sounds good.
Crabs. Crabs.
Today was
Crabs.
nuts. We went to Huntress's secret cabin and killer crabs attacked us.
It's true. I'll fall asleep tonight knowing the delicious sounds of crunching crustaceans.
That would never happen on my yacht.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I grind them up. Much more satisfying way to kill crabs. At least those kinds of crabs. I have a little comb for the other kind.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Dwight and Claudette
White and
bring in-
Claudette bring
Oh.
out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now, and they are all very tired. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica. Not a charming parody dating sim set in. An undisclosed tropical paradise.
Bony, isn't it bone?
Yes.
Bony,
Yes.
It's fun.
bony
It's
appetite.
On purpose.
Ah, don't you mean bone? No. Almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it, even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island.
I prefer my cabbage boneless.
Didn't that come up on Awkward last
Yo,
week?
let me get that broccoli boneless.
Everyone eats without
question.
speaking.
Yeah,
Question
what?
to everybody. Would you rather have seeds in meat or bones in fruit?
Seeds?
Seeds and meat, I can just eat the seeds.
Yeah, seeds and meat.
That's why I had my watermelon.
People already put like seeds and seasoning on meat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
People put sesame seeds on meat, yeah.
seeds.
Let's throw seeds
Yeah.
in your meat.
Bones doesn't get any
No love.
love. Yeah.
No, I'm guessing you picked
Well,
bones, A and Y.
No,
It gets
it's
love when you
not-
make bridges.
Ridges?
I'm trying to think if there's any fruit that I wouldn't mind a bone being in.
Oh.
You don't want a banana?
Hey.
I could deal with an orange if like all its segments had like an exoskeleton in between, because that would just make it
Tomato.
easier to deal with.
Make it easier to peel.
Bone in a tomato.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if a watermelon was like a rack of ribs, like you cracked them apart and you ate the
Oh,
moist part
yeah.
off the bones. I'd do that. Easier to carve that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wouldn't be bad.
Everyone
Bones.
eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around as you pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table.
Would you like to
What
say?
would you like to say to the servants?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you still trying to get them too?
I'll still be nice to them. For now.
Just check.
But so far you have fucked up at least once with everybody, haven't you?
Yep.
Quite the slut, aren't you?
Bitch!
Dude, who would want a three-way? Come on.
Your
go
top
for it.
notch service is much appreciated.
To kill her.
Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen, something that will change everything. You can
Somebody's
go
put a bomb in the fire pit, it'll blow everybody up.
you can go willingly or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookies.
I have cookies.
Did you have a choice on how you said it? Dweep!
Yes, and I immediately regret how I did.
Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth.
Oh, let me guess.
Finally have a line!
Fire illuminates the soul.
Oh yeah, not
wait.
to mention Spirit didn't say anything in a while now, did
Yeah, I
you?
was about to say, Raz is probably not happy with the theme of fire.
Yeah.
I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes. Because of childhood trauma involving fire.
Get it, Wraith!
I think it involves his eyes.
This
Hey,
guy's
hey,
a bundle of sticks, isn't he?
have you picked up on the fact that Raz is not fond of fire yet? Have you? Have you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what? No.
And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Rafe's complaining.
He used to be the most promising character.
Now he's not.
You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for the other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell
Oh,
a
it's-
story this time.
Oh, it's a story thing again.
Who gets the story to
Will the narrator tell a story? I
Guys,
bet they've got a
question.
stunningly creative mind.
Hold on.
Hey, you think, are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair.
So, it just said in the previous one, the other killers sit down.
Yeah.
Does this
So
imply
you're
that
also a killer.
So you are?
Maybe.
You killed
Ah.
someone, and it was so traumatic you blocked it from your memory.
You don't know who you are.
Probably.
Maybe.
Which killer are you? Very important.
Guess we'll find out.
It's true.
She's Kishi.
Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign.
Sure.
Oh, cool. Now everyone's looking at you. So, you know, do something.
Should I pick up someone to tell a story, or can we play charades? Boggle?
Oh no, you have to pick somebody. Oh, well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story?
Oh no.
Well,
Rafe points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of the way. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot lasers.
Try not to bore us.
We're just very interested in you.
don't speak for me, Huntress.
Parker.
Sundere.
Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up.
I know that the fire is right there, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it is not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us all alive.
You are the only one talking about it, Wraith.
Are you all really alive? Are we sure about that?
He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Rafe. Kichi was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not.
I'll tell a story. Sure.
Yeah, you
How
go
good
for
are you
it.
at telling stories?
Guess we'll find out.
You have to type it.
Sure, I'm game to tell a story.
Type it.
Write an essay.
Oh,
I hope it's a mystery.
Go away.
God damn it, trickster!
Okay, so what type of story do you want to tell?
Romance, adventure, action. Okay, I think action or adventure might be where I'm going.
Rafe
I mean,
would
if
like
you're going-
romance.
A
you're
romantic
going-
action adventure.
But if you go for Huntress, she kind of opened up a little bit about wanting to start a family, so maybe also romance?
However, Spirit's last story was a romance story.
Yeah.
We definitely like romance.
I think maybe Huntress might like adventure.
She would probably. I mean, probably
Understandable.
more than all the others.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with adventure.
She did say when she was a kid, she and her mother dreamed of a place like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with
She's on an
adventure. I'm gonna go with adventure.
Sounds like a solid one.
Yeah.
Alright. You like your Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies? How about some adventure? God damn it.
Now talking.
Maybe he's not the only one? It's not my favorite, but I respect your choice and will not politely. Okay.
Spirit.
Oh, right, the spirit is gone.
Oh, she's got
Spirit died.
Oh.
For some reason, I was.
We've really lost the spirit of this.
Check on the ferret, sorry.
Okay.
You don't have to say that, Wraith. Just nod politely.
Okay, ready? Here goes. How come Huntress didn't
Wow,
respond?
the only one that didn't give a shit was Huntress.
Ah,
We want it.
damn it. I really like to go fishing. Okay.
Solid hobby, great foundation for a story for sure.
Okay. She might be alright.
You pause. Everyone is waiting with bated breath. No pun intended.
Yeah, because it's a fishing
Yeah.
story.
Oh, wait, that's it. Not much of a story. Barely even a fort. My pun was better than your story. You sure that's all you have to say?
Oh, hold on. Someone in the chat wants to know who's all here. We've got ANY, we've got Myth.
Hello.
We got British Ninja, we got Solar Flare, and Tricky Fox.
Hello.
All of my friends that I have kidnapped to voice in this thing.
Understandable.
And Denim! I was reading the usernames. I don't have object permanence.
You won't have to say a few lines.
I didn't say only a few lines. I said, would you like to be the narrator? No, I was kidding. What type of story do you want to tell? Okay, I guess I'll go with romance.
What?
Well,
So
wait,
like,
personal.
you that you don't remember anything.
Yeah, like how's personal gonna work?
Good question.
They want to know about you.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like,
Not you, Blasphemous.
I'm curious of how personal's gonna work since I don't remember anything. I'll get a little personal now, if that's okay.
Now he's gone.
Those tales are the best.
Are the best and often the most sad.
Is there a rule in Germany that you can only be in one place?
Apparently. It's a bit of a love story.
Is it about two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same wily wolverine?
She's so happy at that.
How about a deranged killer who makes the only woman who ever believed in him witness a display of shocking violence?
Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends.
Oh.
They couldn't have been more different, and yet, as the night went on, they were so drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music, and he took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months.
Dang.
Bit soon to know if you can't trust someone, don't you think?
It's so sweet.
Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with someone. Love could spark from a look across a campfire.
Wow, everybody's like getting into it now.
Yeah.
Now you've got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. It's quite alarming, actually. Except for Trickster, who has his headphones in and is loudly playing his own music to drown you out. Okay, that was not a very good story, apparently. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. We can't just end there. So, who else would like to hear a story from tonight? Would you like to hear a story from tonight? You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining.
Huntress.
Huntress, Huntress.
Huntress.
I mean, what Spirit's deal is.
We had her talk earlier. She,
Yeah, I did the story last night.
Yeah, she's more or less a, tragic love kind of thing.
Alright.
You good with talking, Solar?
Sure.
It doesn't sound too convinced.
Huntress, you seem raring to go. Let's hear from you.
Sure thing. My neck of the woods isn't wanting for horrifying mythology.
That's me.
Mother once told me a story of a young man who was traveling back home after the war.
Which war?
Doesn't matter.
I just want some backstory details to paint a picture.
I feel like AMY is sounding more dead as we go along.
Yeah.
Get more into character.
I'll paint a picture if you want.
The man was lost and running out of food rations. He stopped to rest for the night underneath a majestic birch tree. That's when he saw the women, naked, skin glistening in the twilight glow.
God damn it, trickster!
I'm invested.
They sang a haunting melody as they made their way downhill towards the inviting lake. Enchanted by the music, the young man followed the parade of beautiful women until they stopped in the clearing next to the water. They turned to him and smiled. One woman with long red hair stepped forward and reached for his hand. The others began to play music. Flutes, lutes, tambourines, the melody was intoxicating. The man's feet began to move beneath him. He was dancing, moved by the magical music of these mysterious women. Twilight darkened into night and the man grew weary. But when he tried to steal his moving feet, he found that he could not. Help! I cannot stop dancing, he cried out to the nearest woman, a slender woman with green hair. She drew near to him, and he saw her features distort into something horrific. She was bloated, an eye hanging from one socket, skin the color of algae. A rusalka,
Sounds a little like the head we found at the beginning of the game.
Oh, yeah.
her true self.
I'm gonna make a drink real quick.
Alright.
Understandable. You'll never stop dancing, she screeched at him. My sisters and I were drowned in this lake by men of your regiment. Consider this your punishment. The man cried out, but it wasn't me! Someone must pay, the Rusalka said, her voice filled with briny malice.
Thanks.
And so the man danced and danced until his bones broke and his heart gave out. The dance of death.
A silent beat as everyone takes in the macabre ending. I know Ninja's making a drink. Macabre ending.
But it's not all bad. Rusalkas are also fertility goddesses. If a lady had stumbled across them, she would have been blessed with a fruitful womb, and probably some candy for the road.
Yay, candy!
Damn, does she really think that's a happy ending? I want what Huntress is having. How was story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up. When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off any individual installment and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Kichi, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure we seamlessly move to the next segment of the evening. Why do they look so disgusted? God forbid my small talk get in the way of a romantic Twilight moment. Why are they angry?
If you could delete any sequel from
They're angry at
existence,
each
what would it
other.
be?
If I could delete any sequel. That is a good question. What's a sequel that I really just hated?
Sequels you just hated?
Yeah, a sequel you could just delete. I don't know, honestly.
Oh, no, there are plenty
Wait,
bad
question.
ones.
What's worse, a sequel that contributes nothing to the original? So it's like, you know, just an accessory? Or a sequel where, like, they completely changed?
I'd say
Like,
a
they changed, like...
I'd say a sequel that completely changes.
I mean, you also have those sequels that retroactively, by telling you more, make the first one look worse. So...
There's that.
Yeah, like none come to
So
mind.
anyway, Rise of Skywalker was a bunch of shit.
I mean, was that a sequel at that point? That was like...
Reboot.
Yeah, but it was like...
It doesn't say the whole much numbered sequel.
Yeah, I don't know. Dwight, I'm
That's
gonna
a
need you to
series.
shut your trap. You know that we need to get back to that thing we do whenever we're not on the screen. Okay, you have fun tonight and try not to, wink wink, end up dead. Why did you just say the words wink wink out
just a
loud?
little
And what
dead.
kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing?
Just a little bit.
She's being literal.
Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And you do know that all these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right? Well, except for
Only
Spirit.
dumb.
She doesn't really belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed.
I'm the good one!
Did I hear somebody trash talking Spirit? Dear man! What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this spot while roasting ghosts with some killer hot takes?
Please, enough talk of burns. Things that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a little fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well? What if we turned and ran as far away from this place as we could? Just you and me.
Totally.
Andres!
Oh, he must have stepped away.
Ah.
I will attempt to do, I will attempt to impersonate Solar.
do it?
Oh, yeah, yes, Myth, go. Try and do your best
Almost
Russian
spindly
accent.
legs. You'd probably tire before you got too far. If it's running away to someplace more secluded Kichi is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power.
It's pretty good.
She had a point.
Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice, and it's completely logical.
Probably something that goes, a statement that goes over everybody's head because we all haven't played the real game.
Yay! Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all of that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems.
Damn. Spirit's red-pilled.
I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore. Shit, she's from my hometown.
It's like
Certified.
she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Doesn't really let anyone else on the speed.
I mean, she's hot, so that helps.
True.
Certified Denver, Colorado.
Hey,
Welcome back, narrator.
Hello. Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you, for the moment.
If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us. Maybe we could all move on with our lives, or, you know, some special projects we might have going.
You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head off with for an evening activity? Just say, you might not get a ton of chances to date around like this before your time on Murderous Island comes to a close. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either. But with the streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster, because ugh, that guy.
Yeah, fair. So, how are you guys feeling right now? You want to call it here and pick up some other time, or you want to keep going?
We're still alive. That's pretty embarrassing.
It's not an
Oh,
answer.
Murderer's Island hasn't been murdered yet? Pathetic.
What if you can date the narrator?
Maybe.
No, you're dating the narrator.
Probably and you have to probably unlock it by replaying it first or something.
Yeah, who knows?
Probably. I still want you
I
to date
would
the
not be
ocean.
surprised if there's an orgy ending.
And all of them ending. Yeah.
So you guys want to keep going then?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Friday night.
All right. So now who do we go for?
I mean, I had the feeling that you're going for the Empress.
Seems to be the favorite.
So
Maybe we're just misunderstanding
Experience
how...
the other characters more.
what'd you say?
I said maybe we're misunderstanding, Rafe.
I
I
mean,
said unless you want to experience the other characters more.
kind of between Huntress and Spirit.
Same.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Oh, we've dated Huntress today, so
We
would
also-
we try Spirit?
Well, actually, we did go on a date with Spirit, or
We
did
didn't go on a date with Spirit.
No,
just
we
hung out
heard
with
her-
after the story.
we heard a story, right?
And then you went to like talk to her a little bit afterward.
That's right. So we haven't gone on a date with Spirit then. Let's go on a date with Spirit.
I have lines again.
You do.
I
Spirit?
remember what voice I was already doing.
It's kind of like a wispy, breathy voice.
So
Oh, no.
is
Oh, you picked me.
yes.
Yay. Sorry,
Face.
that was rude of me. I despise phoniness, so I should be honest with you.
She's literally our goth GF.
You make for interesting company, and I love the idea of winning over the other killers at all costs, even when I hate the game and the prize. But I had a long day. Floating, subverting expectations, grinding my teeth as I imagine sweet, sweet revenge. It takes a lot out of me. So don't stop bringing your A game, alright? It might seem like I hate everything, and getting to really know who I am is an impossible task, not worth trying, but too bad.
She's so thundera.
She is.
You won't know unless you search deep inside yourself and bring everything you've got.
I will bring it.
Or just say the exact right thing at the right time and melt my cold heart in an instant. I don't know the rules here any better than you do. See you at the bar, I guess.
Oh, we got a drink.
You arrive at the bar to find Dwight and Claudette both holding cocktail shakers, surrounded by a bevy of bottles for assorted boozes.
Who's
This is where my time
ready?
to shine comes in.
Yeah. Who's ready to get wasted?
Whoop whoop. Well, I don't drink, so not me.
You really don't drink? Ever? Is that like because it will just fall out of a hole in your stomach thing, or?
I don't drink alcohol because alcohol is a poison of the body and the mind, and I don't need to act like a fool to have a good time thing.
Why did you choose a mixology lesson as your romantic nighttime activity? Everyone knows this kind of day is just an excuse to get loaded up on booze and make terrible decisions. It's true. It's not a single person has ever learned anything at one of these things. Dwight, now that's not true. You learned how to tie a cherry knot in a stem using only your tongue. Whoa, whoa. Who ordered the soda with a splash of my private business? Because that's off menu.
Well, I know what I'm drinking to forget. I know what I'm drinking to forget tonight.
Incidentally, what are you drinking, Ninja?
I am drinking just a fruity old-fashioned. I had like a little bit of brandy left over, so I muddled some sugar, some bitters, some cherries, and yeah,
Nice.
a bit of water. Needed the bottle put some oil in.
Mixology is a real thing, and it doesn't require alcohol to be interesting. I'll have you all know that I worked at a restaurant before I was violently executed.
By your father. On whom you will have your bloody vengeance. Right, right. Well, so be it. How about you, Kichi? Do you drink?
Yeah, do you?
Sorry, we're having a ferret emergency over here. One moment.
Okay.
He's stealing our fruit, our sweets.
Trying to steal our Haribo gummies.
He wants fruit.
Fly it out of his mouth.
They want candies.
Boost it up! Boost it up!
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, yeah, booze.
I mean, technically you probably should stay sober if you wanna impress Spirit.
True.
Play the game or play yourself. Huh?
But I don't know if I want to impress
Come on.
Spirit or not.
Come on, we need to know if she can handle the drug sheet.
Hey, Wolfwood.
What's up, Wolfwood?
Hey, Wolf. Who's it up?
Well, you're then. Oh, too late.
What
Oh, she already clicked.
With all due
Wolf, you
respect,
make no decisions.
with all due respect, Spirit, I don't personally have anything against a little bit of alcohol, and this is a resort, I think, and I'm on vacation, I guess, so bring on the booze. I was afraid you'd say that. You see, if you and Spirit have different dietary restrictions, that means we gotta make 2 different drinks with 2 different sets of ingredients. And that's like double the work for the same amount of pay, which is already 0, for a job we both hate. What do you say? Will one of you bend your will just a teeny bit to make life easier on us?
No.
Okay, your position is firm. I feel you. Kichi, be a pal.
Will you be subservient?
Will you-
What do you think? We gotta get this show on the road.
As for side booze, ask Spirit to reconsider. Stick with your answer. Change your answer.
Be nice to the survivors. Come on.
Come on, don't make them work harder.
Win them over by accident in your first run.
Yeah.
So should I change my answer? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Alright. Sure.
Yep.
You know, I've always found that being in a healthy relationship requires compromise, among other qualities.
You wink
my.
at Dwight as he turns red in the face.
Ooh.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kichi. This is a mixology lesson, not a wedding ceremony.
It's an activity that you cared enough about to invite me to, and I should have known. I should have shown you respect from the beginning. I might be a little afraid of you, but I'm not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was one of those times. I was wrong. So if you want a night to remember,
You stand and start to do a sexy dance, grabbing a bottle from the bar and rubbing it on your face.
that does not sound sexy.
Yeah, I can't agree with that one.
I mean, I would personally, but
Loud noise incoming.
You were doing so well. Don't mess it up now.
This was two of those times that I was wrong. If you want to enjoy drinks with their craft and flavor while sitting and calmly relaxing, I'm here for it. So, lovebirds, what drink shall we make? Fancy beer, zombie, Bloody Mary, dark and stormy.
all of these are alcoholic.
All of them.
Yep. Can you make a virgin version of any of them?
It doesn't
Yeah.
say.
You could, okay.
What is the Virgin Bloody Mary? That's just tomato juice.
Well, yeah, the Virgin Bloody Mary would be rather sad. It would just be like a breakfast fruit juice. Zombie would be
sounds like
like a pineapple.
What is a version zombie? Zombie is 5 types of rum. I don't even know what the not alcoholic.
And a virgin dark and stormy
It tastes like pineapple.
a virgin dark and stormy is just ginger beer, right? Or
Ginger
cider.
beer, it'd be non-alcoholic ginger beer and probably Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Now you just fuck around and eat the glass. You just eat the whole glass.
Just the glass.
I'll just do a dark and stormy.
Just take
Yeah,
the
sure.
ocean.
She seems like she'd like dark and stormy.
Yeah.
Too
How
bad
about
you
a-
can't make it dark and broody.
How about a dark and stormy drink for my dark and stormy date?
We have good taste.
Oh, she liked it!
Oh, she loves that. She loves that.
Good drink too.
Okay, that one is cute.
Please allow us to demonstrate how a dark and stormy is made. First
Are we
rum,
actually going to learn something?
I guess. First rum, or in this case, rum extract with a bit of apple juice poured over ice. And then
Ooh.
fresh ginger beer is added in, garnished
Okay,
with
fair
a lime wheel, and drink. The end. Is it glitching out to where she's not supposed to be up in front? Do you think you're up to
I
the?
just really liked it.
Do you think you're up to the
Remember,
challenge of replicating this?
All bugs are completely intentional by the game and part of the trick.
You're right. You're right. Placing
Giving
the-
all the apple juice immediately.
Don't forget the lime wheel. Rum substituted and ginger beer over ice with a lime. Not sure
And
I
the apple
appreciate your tone, but yes, you got it. You're a natural. A sassy natural. You and Dwight might have more in common then. Don't you dare.
Spirit seems to be in a lovely mood as she sips her dark and stormy. She's not even rolling her eyes at your petty behavior. On cue, a literal dark storm begins and makes its way from the ocean. You taste your own dark and stormy as you watch the clouds approach. It's quite refreshing.
Oh, that's a pose.
Oh.
Isn't this fun? Up skirt shot.
Yeah,
Oh, mama.
that looks good.
Honestly, it's the most drama-free fun I've had since I got here.
And since you picked a simple but delicious drink, we've got plenty of time left to relax.
What?
Want to make out a little?
Oh, she is.
Ooh.
So much for
That-
Tsundere.
The
You breathe
alcohol
in
is
the
hidden.
sip of your drink and immediately began coughing before you can get a yes out. Lightning strikes a palm tree on the beach and immediately starts a fire. The activity ends abruptly as Claudette and Dwight usher the two of you to make away from the bar.
Make it on.
Got
Oh, yeah,
cockblocked
they
by the
By
the
weather.
lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah, but also by the two. The two always come in and when stuff is getting serious.
Yeah.
Gang's
What's
all
their
here
reason?
together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty.
Aw.
Why?
That's because it was. Oi. Feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean, you can get some beauty rest.
Suspicious.
I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Me neither.
Man, it sounds like narrators have a tough time in these games.
Lots of lines.
Ninja, if you wanna tag out, just let me know.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Whoever has a fan going on in the background, maybe.
Oh,
that's
that's me, probably.
Yeah, it is you, Wolf.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah, I turned.
Really getting to know the gang. The brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Alright, tag yourself. I am the basket case.
Can I be the mogul?
Psychotic bunny girl should be
Yes,
obvious.
Psychotic Bunny Girl is obvious, but who among the others? Why did you already click it? No.
I didn't know you guys wanted to check yourselves.
No,
One was a
no.
psychopath, bunny girl, mogul,
And the brain.
and
The
brain.
mogul would
What
probably.
would be the trapper, right? Because he's got
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
So we have the psychotic and the brain.
Chair, please.
Bunny
Who
girl's
is more
huntress.
psychotic? Who is more smart between Spirit and
Spirit
Brain?
definitely seems smart, brainy.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
And I
I'm
mean,
volleyball net.
Oh man, that means Wraith
Anyway.
is psychotic.
yeah, I mean,
Anyway.
he's a little bit like.
Everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who Kichi chooses.
Ha! Who's ready for a round robin?
Question. How around are we talking?
Not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you all about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Trapper, why don't you go first? You think you deserve it, even if this case it's a subtle dig. Stop
Are their
talking.
hands getting more deformed?
I don't think so.
Were they always
Trap-
like that? Okay.
I think they were always like that. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable, not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event, and also the larger meta-narrative of the Dead by Daylight dating experience? Sometimes you just gotta say it.
Why, yes, thank you. I'd love to.
Oh yeah, Tricky said he'd be right back. That's right.
Oh, Tricky said.
Oh yeah.
I'll take over. Why, yes, thank you. I'd love to. So, Kichi, you're thinking of picking me? No, I'm not. Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished. And rewarded? Tomorrow will suck. Probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with. I know that. But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if you're not if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident, sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht. Hit a spirit. Figuratively, damn it. Dwight, you gotta watch your words with these people.
She's up front again. Oh. Tomorrow you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew.
Yes, please.
That's it?
If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper or dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day.
Wait, Raz is into mystery, so he's the brain?
I guess.
So Spirit is psychotic after all.
Yeah, I guess so.
What? Not innocent little spirit.
Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of?
All of them.
Yeah, okay, she is psychotic.
Yeah? Okay then. So hydrate tonight if you intend to hang out with Spirit. Sorry. Anyway, Wraith.
Well, I don't know. I'd really prefer to just tell Kichi privately.
I don't really know how that's gonna work with these games' mechanics. What if you just whispered it to Kichi?
I mean, I already talk in a whisper voice, so...
Yeah.
Rafe considers this for a long moment. Too long.
It's fine.
Without moving, Rafe lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper.
Yeah, let me get this microphone in ASMR closeness.
Yep, let's hear it.
Tomorrow, we have to find my bell. And then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's going to be really special. The kind of thing where we feel really bored.
I'm so uncomfortable.
What do you think ASMR is?
Getting far too close and personal with audio?
Maybe finally get off this island.
Oh, he really knows something. Oh, he's still not done. Okay.
And maybe then we can go on a real date.
That is tempting. You done? Is that it?
Rafe nods, proud.
Oh,
Great.
so proud.
Huntress, why don't you take it from here?
Tomorrow morning, I am planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Do not worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone.
I think he'll know it's gone.
What was that?
Nothing, go away. And boy, oh boy, I have got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure.
What kind of treasure are we looking for?
Yes, you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell you, it's primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing because it's clear already that you are going to pick me.
Confident. Mysterious. I like it. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now, go dream about all these swoon-worthy options so you're ready to make a choice come dawn. Have a swell night.
Did you two forget to mention something?
Haha, oh gosh, how can we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without signaling out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of a psychological break.
Oh boy.
And giving them a little push.
You gotta deny one of them. You gotta cock block them, say, nah, fam.
Yeah, hold up.
You're out of here.
This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm just now finding out about it?
Kichi, I hate to break it
The
to you,
signs
but
were there.
protagonist.
You just didn't read them.
What you saying, why?
Kichi, I hate to break it to you, but your protagonist is not the smartest.
No, they're not. Welcome to Murderer's Island. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers.
Oh, you get to do a murder.
I have a feeling I know who's gonna go.
Yeah, I do too.
Oof. It's like butchering, but it hurts even worse.
You can't kill a killer, but can you break their heart?
Yes, I can.
Oh, the fuck you can't.
You dare to even try.
You mean... That's right. Tomorrow one of these sexy slicers will be not eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic. Because it's surprising. Because it's a classic reversal of fate. And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous.
What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Eek! If you did get rid of Rafe, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier.
Ouch.
Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with you. She might pretend to be okay with it. But then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. Which sociopath are you eliminating?
Good question.
Bye, Trapper.
Yeah. Oh, damn you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm thinking you need to pick Huntress now. Just to survive.
This was very simple, Trapper. You scared the living shit out of me. You are eliminated.
That's fair. Honestly, Will, I don't care. You suck.
That went better than I thought. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Not in a good way. You bore me. You personality-free maggot. It wouldn't even be fun to kill you.
That actually is a good thing.
Yeah.
Which I was totally going to do tomorrow, the first chance I got. So really, this is a win-win for both of us.
So he's gonna kill me regardless. Cool.
Still might kill you though, out of principle for eliminating me. Sleep with both eyes open and have fun on your day tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so do I get this right? If we would go on a date with Trapper at any point, he would just kill us.
It sounds like he was gonna kill us regardless.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Or especially when we go on dates with him.
Who knows? You guys can figure that out on your own playthroughs.
$9.99 on Steam right now.
Hashtag not stalking.
Hashtag sadly true.
Yeah. Now that you've broken someone's heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind, because of course they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with Kishi when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right, we're sending our eliminated player home with... Ah, that's the body pillow!
Oh.
There are also real things you can buy in the merch store for this game, apparently.
Mostly new.
Of course.
They're mostly new. Trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try to stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right. It's Dwight tested. Claudette approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, Kichi. You're my hero for what you've accomplished.
Oh, by the way, sad disclaimer for everybody who got their hopes up. Among the body pillows actually available on the store, Trickster is not one of them.
It's because it's only for the loser. It's only for the loser. It's the consolation prize.
Tragic though, tragic.
How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No.
Literally
Not because of
unplayable.
the guilt. I mean knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by.
How can you sleep tonight, knowing what you will do tomorrow?
I don't know, but you'll have to do it. But you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule.
Oh no, we're back to that.
Oh yeah!
Confessions.
Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't even know it was that kind of game. Squid Games, Gregory. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off. Huntress.
Solid.
Oh shit. We'll see how things go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. Yeah, I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is I am really a pessimist at heart.
We need to see other people.
That tends to happen when...
Your mother is skewered by an elk when you were young.
Yeah, you know.
Wild guess. It's also the only thing you talk about.
If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in the tree and I'm feeling peckish.
Hi, Wreath.
I don't really know what's happening here. I honestly haven't been paying attention.
Liar.
He has a little bit. In chat, no, I don't know what Rusty Lake is.
Oh, Kitschy, sorry, I forgot. I'm focusing on other things. More important things. One way or another, I won't be here for much longer.
I'm kind of curious of what he's got going on, not gonna lie. Dot.
I don't handle rejections well. At least I don't think I do. No one has ever been dumb enough to reject me before. Yeah, the more I think about it, the angrier I'm getting. And I'm a giant rage monster. So everyone in this room should be scared right now. Turn the camera off.
Turn it even further on.
Did I think there was a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did. Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking about how much I don't care about things signify a deeper yearning within me to be seen, heard, and validated by those around me? Nah.
Oh, there. God damn it, Trickster.
You are not a part of this. You don't get a confessional.
It's cool, man. I'm not part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine.
Go away, Trickster.
So the whole thing is pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with the reality show style dating competition with survival elements. I've got my new album upcoming, tour, finalizing a new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over on IP Island.
God, he's
Anyone
the
want
worst.
to buy some Trickster?
Yeah, Trickster sounds like the kind of guy that'd definitely be into NFTs.
Yeah, he would.
Dudes, you gotta come check out IP Island. It's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike.
I'm going to tell everyone that Trickster said that about them. Don't worry.
I'm talking your favorite established character from all over pop culture that can be seen on this island. Hell yeah, you probably can't even mention them, like Ghost.
Don't you say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued.
But Ghostface.
He said it anyway, that son of a bitch.
Come on!
Ghostface is a playable character on Dead by Daylight.
Whatever, I don't even care. I am the trickster. See you around, Kichi. You too, narrator.
I have a name, you know.
What is
You
it?
do?
Yes! Seriously, they do not pay me enough to deal with you people.
told us this whole time, narrator.
Ocean.
Is it?
No, wait, wrong voice. Is it my turn?
What? No, it is not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair?
Be water, my friend. If you sit in a chair, you become the chair. No,
What's
okay.
chair?
What's the chair?
It's the thing you're getting all wet. Now it's going to smell like mildew.
Okay, rude.
Fine, let's just get it over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in.
Second. I was just looking for the bathroom.
You are the bathroom in some cases.
Hey,
In most cases. Bathroom. Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left.
it's okay, never mind.
Gross.
Never mind? What does that even mean?
He peed in the chair, didn't he?
Eat in the chair.
No, not you two. This is meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in the game.
It's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. This chair is wet.
Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it.
Ah, call it.
How is that possible? You know what? I don't care.
You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves.
I've got something to confess.
Oh, great. What's it going to be? You ate glue in 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test once?
Ooh, watching Trapper get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I felt even a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, these sweet sugary drinks, it sounds fun for a long weekend. But in eternity, the unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls, it's like a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase us from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy.
Oh my god.
I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up.
Understandable.
Yikes. Huh? That was a weird way to end.
Is this entire game just one big Lost reference?
What are you gonna do, eh? You let the camera roll long enough, someone's bound to say something crazy. Anyways, seems like everyone's had their shot to annoy me tonight, so hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow is going to be a doozy.
Next scene.
Alright, so...
Soft sunlight.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You pull your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that the look on their faces? Excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love. Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened here before, but it's probably the love thing.
It's time!
Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate to watch with your ex. Suddenly, the message is clear. You are going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, Isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameo on this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. Kinky. But before they walk you over for the big moment.
Don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, Kichi. Hey. It can't be easy being thrown into a mysterious island for seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers, trying to manage your most primal impulses, murder and making out. And you've kept a cool head and treated us, your friendly island host, with dignity and respect, so don't tell anyone we told you this, but...
Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially.
Just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are two-way streets. If you don't have the green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. The friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad. Where do you think you are, exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more. Okay, so who's into me?
Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again.
Well, I've seen sparks flying between you and Huntress. I saw her whittling a little figurine of you last night while everyone's asleep.
Oh, this is cute.
So, are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad, we're on schedule.
So,
you make your way over to a row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs.
It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air, and I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from those sparks. It's time for our newcomer to confess their love. Wait! I have to do a drum roll for this. No, you don't. But who cares? Kichi, who do you choose for your solo date? Can we at least do the flower thing? Dwight, I thought we agreed to keep that between us.
What is that noise?
I think it's Solar.
But they're extending it, so.
No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets a flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh, right. I suppose, but no roses. They're such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose but got an ouchie and settled for these.
Is it gonna be a hibiscus?
Oh, orchids!
Oh, beautiful. You've done good, Dwight. That's a lovely bouquet.
I hope Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You're getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to think about right now.
Kichi, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today?
Drum roll. You have to go Huntress.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with Huntress, cause Solar, stop.
Brass might get you off the island, but since we are not close enough with him, he will probably kill us on the way anyway. So.
Yeah. She'll probably end up dying with spirit in some way too.
Yeah.
She'll probably end up getting you killed in her quest for revenge.
At least Huntress will probably be able to, like, feed me and take care of me.
Yeah,
Snoo. She will provide.
She will provide and she will protect.
Death by Snoo.
Alright, Huntress.
For you and all of your children that you have.
We have the most points with Huntress, so let's go with Huntress.
Yeah, I think Huntress is the way to go.
You turn to Huntress. She's never looked more appealing. Her curtain dress ruffles behind her in the light morning breeze. A seagull lands on her shoulder, like she's a beachy cartoon princess. He snaps the seagull's neck and snuffs it somewhere under her flowy dress, probably to save it for lunch. She can't help but be blunt. She can't help but hunt.
Huntress, I choose you. Let's spend the day together and see if we can think of a future as possible for our love.
Me? Really?
Oh. Huntress throws her hands up in the air like a bear and gallops towards you. At first, you think she might swipe at you with her gigantic hands and knock the life out of you. Instead, she scoops you up into a hug and takes her place at your side. And she just stuck her tongue out to all of the other killers. Sometimes the immature move is the right one.
Man, that's a face.
That is a face.
Yeah, that's not a harmless raspberry, alright?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna eat your face.
It's sure to be a fun day. We'll just be here, not getting to really participate even though survivors matter too, while you go off and have a grand old time. Yep, just Claudette and I hanging out. No one competing for our love. Wondering what we did in past life to get embroiled in this unrelenting misery. Let go. Have a blast.
Alright.
Huntress eagerly leaps you to the yacht to begin your romantic day together.
Yep, she really stole the yacht.
Yep.
Yep.
You
We
have
still-
to admit. You have to admit, warm, salty air on your skin, the sound of crashing waves. This is a pretty perfect morning. Just you and Huntress.
How is this gonna go wrong? There it is.
As if on cue.
Cuties.
Actions here too.
Yep.
Did you know that I'm teeming with flesh-eating bacteria and dead bodies?
Good to know.
That pesky ocean, always killing the vibe. Your turn to Huntress. You turn to Huntress.
You sure you're okay here on the ocean? I know you don't like to be out in the open.
Something about being here with you, it makes me feel safe.
Oh no!
Aww.
You both sit down at a beautifully set table on the deck of the boat. A wide spread of mouth-watering breakfast goodies are arranged in front of you.
Can we get you anything? You look a bit green. I feel extremely seasick. And tricks to replace all the island's Dramamine with party drugs, so...
Wait, how did they get here? Weren't they just on the beach consoling the rejected killers? Are there more than 2 of them? You motion one of them over.
We'll both take a screwdriver. Hold the orange juice. So
Oh,
just
good.
pure vodka.
Just vodka. Just vodka. Of course.
Based.
Hey, can you play this particular song for us, set the mood?
You hand Dwight a piece of paper with a song title written on it.
Sure, though I doubt Trapper has it in his vinyl collection.
Soon, the haunting melody of an old Russian lullaby streams through the yacht's expensive stereo system. Sounds a lot like something Huntress may vibe with. Very clever of you to request it. The boat rocks as though to the rhythm of the song. The eerie melancholy mood is quite romantic. Breakfast has never been this intimate. You reach out to touch Huntress's hand, when suddenly a loud bellow scares you. You knock your freshly poured flute of straight vodka onto a pristine deck.
Yeah, not the vodka.
It's Trapper. He's screaming at us from the beach. Look how tiny he looks from all the way out here. He is small, man.
Huntress squishes his head between her fingers like a child and giggles.
Tricky, you're not done yet.
Damn you both! The chairs you're sitting on are worth more than your lives! Get back here!
You know, I kind of had the thought that this might happen.
He's not wrong. Hey, Claudette, take us out further.
Aye, Captain. Can she drive a boat?
Guess we'll find out.
Alone again. Nothing but the caw of a seagull and the ominous shadow of a creature lurking beneath the waves.
I have something for you.
For me?
Is it a dead animal?
Maybe.
Huntress reveals a package wrapped in a bloodied apron. You clap your hands like a kid on their birthday. Her playful attitude is rubbing off on you.
It's just a little something, a gift. It did not cost me anything, because I made it myself.
Oh my, is it something shiny?
No, silly. Shiny things aren't made. They are stolen. Duh. This is handcrafted. I saw you admiring my mask and figure.
Oh, did she make me a mask?
Is it a dog mask?
Here you go.
As you said dog earlier?
Nope, bunny.
Oh, okay.
Bunny.
But
Okay.
yeah.
It
Aw.
matches.
Oh,
It's perfect.
You put it on. It fits your face like a face glove. You gaze at Huntress through the eyes of the mask. A swell of emotion surges through you. One has become two. Rabbits be multiplying, even in mask form.
Rabbits be multiplying. Ah!
Let's go back to my place.
She downs her.
She downs her screwdriver.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, what?
I imagine
that
that
was
was
my
supposed
line.
to be the narrator, but it said Huntress.
Yeah.
No, she just said it out loud.
Didn't he have an adventure or something?
The tension is palpable as you enter the cabin. You could cut it with a hatchet. Give me a break. It's day 3 of killer jokes, and a narrator only has so much mojo.
You know, we never did learn the narrator's name.
No, he didn't tell us.
Huntress sits you down at the cluttered table in the kitchen. You notice the bloodstains that have been crept into every nook and cranny of the wooden planks. What poor creature died on this table? Did they suffer?
Probably.
most likely.
Oh, what do you care if they suffered?
Get back in the ocean. Stop backseating my omniscient narrating.
Stay here. Don't move a muscle or I'll hear it. I can hear any mammal's tendons creak as they stretch. It is a gift and a curse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
The implications. The implications.
Alone in the cabin. What to do?
Tidy up, freak out. Why would I be freaking out here?
Good question.
Terrible.
What? Yeah, what about the sitting
Don't
still?
touch. I'm not sure if tidying up is a good idea. It was established earlier that
Yeah, she's I know she's self-conscious about that, but like, what would freak out do?
I feel like
No,
both
these
of
are
these
both weird
will set
options.
you up.
What if you don't do anything for 5 minutes?
I don't.
What would you do?
I would sit still. I wouldn't do either one.
But that's
Yeah,
fair
where's the sit quietly and wait for her to come back? option? Where's that one?
Maybe British is right. If we just wait for a minute in game, like literally not clicking anything, not moving a muscle.
What did she say?
Yeah, what if we get like a Far Cry ending where it's like you
How
just sit
long-
here for 10 minutes and it just ends the game?
How long did she say that she'd be gone for?
I don't know.
Wait,
She just said don't move a muscle, so I imagine
Don't
probably
move
not
the
very
mouse.
long.
Here, maybe you can see a log of all the dialogue.
You said what?
Oh, good point.
Up to the gear, the settings thing. Maybe there's a log of all the dialogue.
Oh, it doesn't let me click while it's in choice mode.
Yeah! They knew! Right click,
Checkmate.
right click.
Alright. I'm gonna open up a Google timer. I'm gonna set a minute where I don't want you to even move the mouse.
I kind of doubt that's gonna work, but sure.
You must
On
test
sec.
every option. You never know with these
Alright.
tricky game devs.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah?
Hands off the mouse.
Alright.
Hands
Go.
are up.
I mean,
Let's
to
see
be
how it
fair,
goes.
we don't want to do either of these options. Both of these are bad.
Wait. Wait. Maybe it's freak out as in freak out because you're alone in the cabin, not freaking out because she's about to kill you.
Oh, it's a good freak out.
Maybe it's
an
like-
excited freak
Maybe it's like panicking because like, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Maybe it's that kind of freak out.
Maybe it's the freak out because you realize Huntress is the objectively best pick.
Maybe.
I mean, from what you learned, it looked like it, yeah.
Like, I think, I know tidy up is the wrong answer, so it's gotta be freak out.
You said earlier in
if the minute...
Well, not you, but the character you said, oh, I'd tidy up before a date.
And she didn't like it.
Yeah, she was self-conscious about it. So process of elimination, I think freak out is probably the right answer.
So by processing of elimination...
It's kind of the thing with freak out could mean a lot of things.
Yeah. Because there have been times where I've... There have been a few times where I picked an option and the dialogue is different from what I thought it was going to say, so maybe freak out is not necessarily bad.
But also tidy up could refer to you tidying yourself up as a person. Straightening your tie or whatever it is you're wearing, you know, dusting yourself off.
Yeah, it's been a minute, so I don't think.
I'm gonna go with freak out. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
Fair point. Do it.
I'm freaking out. Tell someone who cares.
Tell someone who cares. fucking bitch.
Hey.
Fine, you called my bluff. I literally have to listen to you and your problems, or else the damned ocean will have a conniption. So, what's the deal?
Am I ready for? Okay, good. This is the right option, I think.
Mental freaking out, yeah.
Am I ready for this? Is it smart to get intimate with a known cannibal? She kills on command and doesn't even clean the blood off her apron.
You mean her Sarafan?
Shh! She's coming back!
Wow. Rude. Sorry. What's that in her strong yet delicate hand? You reach out for her, longing to stroke her blood-matted hair and scratched-up shoulders.
I thought we could get warm by the fire.
This is humming a melody, isn't it?
She wags a finger at you, bunnylicious smirk on her face.
Not so fast. Remember when we talked about how there's more going on here?
Okay.
Oh. You nod like a little idiot.
Well, now I know there's something up. The other night while you were sleeping like cute little baby, I snuck into each of the other killers' lairs and saw them with shiny objects that they've been stealing from me. I think they're connected somehow. Maybe it has something to do with the symbol. I tried to go back last night, but something blocked me from picking any of the objects up. Someone, or something, knows I'm onto them. I think if you try, it might work. What do you say?
That's
Will
the
you
treasure hunt that she was talking about.
Oh yeah, she did mention a treasure hunt.
Yeah, and I was wondering.
I just kind of want to vibe in this moment. Yeah, I want to go on a treasure hunt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good answer. Hell yes from me.
Hell yes, I will. A globe-trotting treasure hunt on the level of Nicolas Cage masterpiece. You can definitely count me in.
Let's go. I will be your guardian angel. You never know when those other killers might pop up.
You grab Huntress by the hand and practically trip over your own feet on the way out of the door.
You're off to see.
It feels good to have a quest. Thrilling. But part of you is just wondering how quickly you can get through this and impress Huntress.
Good question.
Soon she'll take you in her yoked arms and you'll swoon. Your childhood crush on Popeye is making more and more sense.
Where do you want to start?
There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not going to let them get away with that.
Who is the force?
Yeah, away with it.
Probably Trickster.
Which one will you investigate?
Good question.
Trapper's
Oh yeah, it
Cave.
is Trickster.
Hello, Trickster Stage.
Okay.
Also about
Also-
Trickster Sage.
Also, I
think
want to
it was
point
the-
out. I want to point
Yeah.
out the trapper now has to live in a cave since you stole his boat.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I think he might have cave in Eva caves, but yeah.
All right. So Trapper's Cave, Spirit's Lighthouse, Wraith's Cosmic Dump, Trickster Stage.
Fuck Trickster.
yeah, that's why you steal from him first.
Yeah, it is a dating sim.
So what do you guys think? Who should we go for?
All these seem entertaining to me.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Denim?
I'd say go to Trickster Stage.
All right.
Cause
Let's see what
fuck
he's
the
up to.
Trickster.
All right, to the Trickster Stage.
We're off to see the Trickster.
You arrive at Trickster Stage, but there's no one here. Not Trickster, not an audience, not anybody. Nothing eerier than an empty concert venue. Think of all the fringe that once swayed here. The beers that sloshed over red Solo cups. Mosh pits, tall guys standing up in front the entire show. Lifelong friendships that actually only lasted for one summer. Good times.
Good times.
Oh,
There he is.
god damn it, Trickster.
My concerts are always an experience. You should really come to one of my after parties sometimes. They are a real scream. I put you on the VIP list.
Hang on, Discord's playing fucky. Can't read.
I prefer acoustic Palaika music.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something on Discord. Trickster, I've never listened to your music, and I think sampling the sounds of people's screams has been been there, done that.
Hey, no one talks to the trickster like that. And how do you know about my samples? Somebody's obviously a much bigger fan than they are letting on.
Show me where Huntress's shiny, mysterious object is, or I'll wipe that grin off your face with a chloroform-drenched rag.
Way too harsh, my mellow. The rage, violence, and torture is only cool when I do it because it's my commentary on a shallow society. I make it look sexy as hell.
Your
Okay,
thingamajig.
Thingamajig, figure of speech.
Your
Figure of
thingamajig is a better way.
Trickster backs away from you and resumes practicing an intricate dance routine.
The way you stood up to that bootleg Backstreet Boy was just wow. If I weren't so strong and stable on my feet, I'd swoon, but it just wouldn't be believable. Find me my shiny thing, champion.
Oh, this again.
Ooh. Also, it's the coin you found at the beginning.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect. Not bad.
Oh, that one's right on the money.
Perfect.
Oh god. Not bad.
You did it. Your ability to find the unidentifiable is quite candy. Uncanny. A natural hunter, I must say.
Do you think I might be able to find your heart?
Oh.
I would hope so. It is very important to locate and remove all the internal organs as you prey, as soon as you fail them so their meat does not spoil.
Well.
Oh.
Oh, what's this? You found a gold coin!
Found a doubloon.
Yeah, doubloon.
It's worth 0.013 US dollars.
Yeah. Okay. You could
There are
always...
4 killers. You know the deal.
Yeah. You can Avoid going to change.
Oh, sorry.
That's
You
fine.
might go into trick stage for a second time, which is good because the whole mood there is just off. Which one will you investigate?
Alright, so Trapper's Cave, Spirit's Lighthouse, Wraith's Cosmic Dump.
Yeah, we're gonna do all of them.
Yeah.
So.
Let's go
Who's
to
next?
let's go to Trapper's Cave. We'll just go in order.
Sure.
Cause fuck Trapper next.
There are two ways to get to Trapper's Cave. Due to the whole, you know, trap-based character theme he's got going on, you can rest assured that either one or both of these pathways is filled with traps. You turn to Huntress for advice, but she only giggles and shrugs her shoulders. You're on your own, it seems.
Through the forest, underground tunnel.
Which do you think is likely to have more traps?
Only
Use
we
your
would
treasure hunting intuition.
So I think the forest would have more traps.
I also think Huntress would be better in the forest.
True.
True.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
You
let's
trying to
go for it.
romance Huntress?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Umbra.
Hello.
It just happened.
Yeah.
What's happened?
Ah, yes, the forest. Underground, I mean, come on, putting yourself in the ground voluntarily? That's just asking to be buried. Dead, alive, doesn't matter. The surface is where you belong. The light cascading through the leaves of the trees. It casts a hazy glow as you wander into the bush, leaving the cabin behind. But no matter, this is Huntress's domain. You think that'll keep you safe, eh?
Yeah, I do.
They saw right through us.
Oh.
Well, you thought wrong. As soon as you take a step off the beaten path, it lands in one of the trapper's bear traps. He swore he gotcha. You can hear the mechanical laugh as you bleed out. Maniacal laugh.
I did say
Oh,
that
yeah?
he. I don't know. I did say he would probably have more
Lamau
traps in
died.
the forest.
Hmm.
You slipped into one of my bear traps that I swore I'd get you with.
Yes.
I just said that.
I've seen a lot of trapped animals and I can confirm. He got you. And well, crap, it's fatal. Darn it, Trapper, not again.
Well.
Okay.
Finally.
Lamau died to Trapper.
Sweet
Okay.
death.
Hopefully, try again will like put me back in the previous selection.
Yeah, they said earlier that you get not too far pushed back.
Let's see.
That's good.
Hibiscus.
Okay, so I'm just gonna click.
This
I'm,
is a while.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
click through. We're good.
Okay, try clicking the gear again. Maybe there's a skip option.
Or press escape. Sometimes there is a, if you hold escape, then...
Or right click.
There's save load and settings, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity to get myself something to drink.
It's fair.
The only other thing is, what if you hold on that little next icon?
Yeah.
Like click and
Oh,
hold
okay. It's fast
Hold
forward.
until you
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
a decision.
That's what I thought.
Yep. So we'll just hold on to this for a minute. Alright, freak
Oh, you
out.
sound like he's riding up. Oh, never mind.
Wow, I
I'm
really
just-
sound like a fucking Animal Crossing character, bro.
Hell
We
yeah.
do it the
Yeah.
same way.
I'm just going back to get to where we were.
Baba Fuble, Shim,
Trevor
Grimbar.
right away since
So Trickster's, Trickster's
Yeah, we'll just
stage
get
first.
it out of the way because there was no choices here. It was just going through. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mini game.
Perfect.
Nice.
Not bad.
Perfect.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're getting them.
Gold coin.
Yep. Getting back to where we were.
It's now gone down and
All right, Trapper's Cave, and now we're gonna go underground.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Underground.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, underground. Sounds secretive.
and nobody will need to waste time burying you if you're already underground when you die. But you're not gonna die, are you?
Are you?
I'm gonna laugh if... Okay, cool. I was like, is both of them dead by going for the trapper?
Surely a dimly lit tunnel like this must be rife with traps.
Still there.
However, you managed to make your way along, distinctly uncaught by any traps, rusty, bare, or otherwise.
I'm gonna go ahead and save here. That way, if we die, it won't go all the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart.
But overriding? Uh-oh.
It's overriding. It's fine.
Let's
We're
go.
still-
Fine.
Alright. I got this.
What could possibly go wrong?
Huntress?
Solar.
Solar.
You're doing great.
You're not at all afraid?
Oh, me? Nah, I got to say, this is up there among the nicest, damp, and seemingly abandoned tunnels I've ever wandered through. Look, it even has lights.
Inspired by Huntress's bravery, you dig deep inside yourself and summon courage of your own. Which is good, because you're going to need it if you're going to head through a very murdery-looking passageway ahead. You enter into a humid, shadowy cave. Dripping water echoes all around you. It's definitely not cozy like the cabin you left behind.
So romantic looking, though.
Yeah, it's actually
You
pretty.
wonder, how deep does that pool of shiny water go?
Why don't you go in there and find out?
Let's get this over with.
Shiny.
Oh, there he is.
When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see Trapper. He leans against the wall of the cave like a detective in an old film noir.
I knew you'd come.
Trapper, get out of our way or I'll skewer you and serve you for lunch.
You're wasting your time. You'll never find what you're looking for. Unless what you're looking for
Is death.
is a minigame.
Or that.
What? A mini game? How unexpected, how playful. How about you play it right now? Find Huntress's lost shiny thing. Peel them eyes. You're on the hunt now.
Ready? Alrighty. Boop.
Just give me this.
Yeah.
5 times perfect.
Perfect.
Hmm?
Perfect.
You're getting good at this.
I know, right?
So elegant.
Yeesh.
Not bad.
Ah, I jinxed it. But not bad. It's not
Ha!
bad.
Achievement
You
unlocked.
found my lost shiny object. I am so grateful I could kiss you right now. But I won't, because I'm pretty sure Trapper didn't actually leave and he's still over there in that shadow watching us. Later, Trapper, you thieving little perf.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm huge.
Wah, wah.
Come on, Kichi, let's hurry to the next place.
Oh, it's a pin.
Oh,
Fancy.
Shiny.
everybody has a call.
You found a Huntress's shiny thing, and, well, it's just a regular old pen, but we don't need to point it out. She is happy, and isn't that all that matters?
I
Alright.
don't know, looks like a pretty fancy fountain pen to me.
Alright, this is the same. So we're going to Lighthouse.
Save.
Too late. Well, actually, I can just save
No,
here.
you can probably save here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
save.
Don't save.
Why not?
Savings for nerds.
Save.
Kichi is nerd, confirmed.
Yeah.
Did you not know this?
This place is spooky as heck. Wasn't the sunny beach just and beautiful? Wasn't the beach sunny and beautiful just a moment ago?
So you're telling me that your precious shiny thing is up there?
It's pretty great, right? Finally a good chance to activate these quads. You don't get legs like this from standing still.
True.
But you already know I love a good workout. Running, jumping, climbing, roughhousing.
Gulp.
Get that damn shiny thing before your immeasurable horniness melts into your brain and runs down your ears already.
Fair.
Stop reading my thoughts.
Oh my.
Yeah, I called it out. It's obvious to everyone. Just own it.
Dylan, you say it out loud. Jesus.
Damn.
So, shall we?
Inside the lighthouse, it's so dark you can barely see the step in front of you. But that's okay, because you've got about 100 stairs to practice getting the hang of this in the dark.
Oh, good.
However, something about this gloomy place is really wearing you out and messing with your otherwise happy, horny aura. You can practically feel your mood going down, down, down as you climb up and up and up, higher into the lighthouse. Before you finally arrive at the top.
Oh, here we go.
Spirit, you're looking pretty pleased with yourself.
Then we have lines.
I'm getting the hang of this whole being dead thing. Did you totally get sadder the closer you got to the top of the tower? That was me, baby. I have lines. I've got to share the wealth, and by wealth, I mean unending despair. Isn't that a different franchise?
Maybe.
You're probably here for one of your precious shiny things that I've stolen. Good luck finding it.
Okay, that sounds easy.
Another minigame.
Yeah?
I'll be over here reading if you need me. She doesn't even care.
Yeah? None of them really care. Let's find the shiny thing. Anything to brighten the mood in here. Don't miss the treasure.
Don't miss the treasure.
Trevor pretended to care.
True.
Treasure hunt, not a treasure miss.
Ready.
Hey.
Nice.
Sniper gaming.
Nice.
Oh, I missed that one.
Missed completely.
You
Yeah.
missed.
It seems like it's fine as long as you get at least one.
You're really going a long way to prove your dedication to me. You know I noticed, right?
Oh.
I can see a raccoon lick itself from 200 yards away in pitch darkness. I definitely see you working that little butt off for me.
Shark keychain.
That's a bottle opener.
Yeah, I had one of those.
Shiny thing, get! You found a bottle opener. Really? This is the fancy item? Whatever. You're a real team player.
Spirit.
Spirit.
Hey.
What a
Hey.
wonderful kind of day.
No. Stop.
Spirit doesn't even look up from her book. I think you'll be fine if you just peace out.
She cares so much.
Alright.
So much.
Fuck
Yeah. It's the same stuff. Alright, last one.
I guess we only had the, like, death option with the Trapper because he'd already threatened us.
Yeah, but just in case he's...
Maybe.
You would probably have a death option with anyone that you rejected, like, that
Yeah,
first time.
exactly.
Or eliminated.
Yeah.
When you arrive at Rafe's oddball hangout zone, you immediately understand why they call it the cosmic dump. They being me, obs. As if there were items and elements from all over the universe in this space. Also, it's a damned mess. But it's undoubtedly a special place. The very air you breathe makes you feel like you're part of something much, much larger. There's a symbol on that rock that matches the coin.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Huh.
Rather peculiar.
I'm going to go hunt us some lunch while you find the object. You know it when you see it because it's extremely shiny.
I'm wondering if these different settings are different levels in the game.
Maybe. Ah! How long have you been standing there?
Are we ever really there?
He's already crying.
Yes.
Welcome back, Wraith. I don't have time for your existential crisis today, Wraith. Huntress and I are totally gonna get it on soon. I think. I hope. Look, I need to find a special object you have hidden here. You stole it from Huntress and she knows it.
So, you are trying to figure this whole thing out too, huh? Come, check this out.
A subject change, but sure. It's Rafe we're dealing with after all. Rafe leads you to a telescope, through which you can see a far-off island in the distance.
He's so excited looking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where Trickster is.
Oh.
Holy smokes, is that?
IP Island.
Sorry, I actually have no idea what this is. Would you mind filling me in?
It's IP Island.
So that does exist.
Yeah.
Where the coolest killers from intellectual properties that we're legally obliged not to mention by name hang out and party with Hollywood celebs from Silicon Valley moguls.
Not even all. Zoom in. Over there.
Ah!
Hey!
Is
Hey,
that
Ghostface.
Ghostface?
No, you mentioned him.
Is that
He's
the
got
one they're
little
allowed
heart
to do?
eyes.
He does.
I said not to name them! Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to clear the rights. You have no idea how much my lawyers charge for the hour.
I'm sorry, he just kind of popped up.
I'm telling you, something crazy is going on here. I'll have you know, I wasn't trying to steal anything from Huntress. I was just looking for answers, but also occasionally losing said answers. Yep, that's right. The thing you're looking for, I can't actually find, so
Mini game.
good luck, I guess.
What a minigame! Haven't seen one of these before in the past 10 seconds.
Alright.
Nobody's happy to be here. Not the
I want to go
narrator.
home. Not bad. Perfect.
It's time for a minigame.
Damn, Kichi is such a gamer girl. She's
Right?
not bad. And sometimes
I
even
am
perfect.
I am adequate.
Yay! Adequate!
You see an old pair of glasses on the ground and quickly grab them.
You found it so shiny. I knew I could count on you, Kichi.
I so wonder what you do for the other characters.
That's a good question.
Because those trash items only make sense for Huntress.
Yeah?
And that's saying something because I literally never learned to count via any traditional system of numbers. Let's get out of here.
Aww.
Got the glasses.
Glasses!
It's hard to believe that these old glasses really mean anything special, but a lady like Huntress deserves whatever she wants.
Alright, title.
Mainly because she'll break your spine otherwise.
True.
You spend a moment imagining Huntress with glasses. Would she wear them over the mask or under?
That's a good
A
question.
good question. One for the philosophers.
Oh, look at this. He got hot, burning fire.
Oh no, fire!
Oh, fire!
Oh no!
He
Also
angry.
you.
That's not just junk. Those are my reading glasses. God damn it.
Did she just get us to steal for her?
Maybe.
I just subscribed to highlights.
Okay, so I guess that's done.
A magazine for kids, or
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, nerd.
That
The group
was
needs your
fun
glasses.
and scary. Good to see the other killers are taking their heartbreak in stride, more or less.
One of them did kill you.
And you got a really nice And you got a really nice tour of some of the island's lesser-known haunts. Boom! Still got it.
We make a pretty good team, you and I.
What can I say? I appreciate a fine collection. Now that yours is back in order, maybe we can head back inside and appreciate it. And you collect a certain other special gift I've been meaning to give you.
A special gift? Is it shiny?
I suppose it could be if you oil it up enough.
Oh my.
No.
I'm going to be ill.
British, you're not supposed to comment, you're supposed to read the lines.
That was the line!
I know.
Never
Narrator.
has
Into the
a,
cabin. When you enter
you
the
know,
cabin,
the narrator just has very much ninja vibes.
it's dark, barely lit, deep shadows stretching from wall to wall. Somehow it manages to be a little bit terrifying, but also a little romantic. You barely even notice you've got other things on your mind.
I wonder if it's gonna be a mini game if I hit it.
Find the clitoris.
Oh, she's got hearts.
Look at,
Oh!
damn, and look at the breath. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
You're practically undressing each other as you walk through the door, minds elsewhere, neither of you realizing that the door was wide open already.
Dun dun dun.
You were incredible. Every time you found one of the objects, my heart beat faster and faster.
She's got the six-pack.
She do.
Your nimble hands, is there anything they can't find?
Fireplace is crackling. Your heart is pounding. The smell of cinnamon in the air. But wait,
Hopes?
who is that?
Good question.
Dun, dun,
Secret optional lover.
Huntress quickly pulls her beach cover up back on.
Hey Myth, wanna be mommy?
Oh god. Okay, sure.
I never want to
I'm
hear that
guessing
line
she's
again.
Also Russian. My darling.
Oh, she is! Look at that!
An older Russian woman bearing striking resemblance to Huntress sits, warming her hands by the fire. She turns to you, and you're shocked to see that she appears to come from a completely different time in history, wrapped in old, unfamiliar clothes that are completely out of place here on this beach retreat.
Baba Yaga.
Without thinking, you blurt out,
Ah, a ghost. Russian word, I guess. Who's this? What an honor.
I go with Russian
yeah.
word. Who is this?
I think it would be what an honor, because she liked her mom, right?
Yeah.
I think she did.
And we, none of us can
Yeah,
read
that's
Russian.
Russian.
We
don't
don't
know what
know
that
what
means.
this is.
Wait a minute.
It
Google
might be
can
an
read Russian.
explicit.
I'm guessing it's like
It probably is. It's probably fuck.
yeah, fuck or
That's
shit or
nuts.
something.
Hang on.
Oh,
Do an app where you can take a picture of it and it'll translate.
I think Ninja's typing it into Google Translate right now.
Oh, he just has Russian characters.
Type in Russian?
I mean, these aren't really Russian characters. These are English.
A little B at the end is.
Yeah,
I
the
think.
last two are.
I think it's
the last
just.
two are.
I think it's just
Oh,
the
it's
font.
Bliet. I think it's like
Bliet,
the same
that's
as
fine.
Sick Bliet.
Oh, so like
Bliet.
shit,
Bliet.
fuck, something like that. I'm gonna go with what an honor.
Closest resemblance is like holy shit or shit.
Okay, so what we're thinking. I'm gonna go with what an honor because I'm pretty sure that's her mom and
Yeah.
she likes her
I'm
mom.
glad we saved not too long ago.
Yeah, don't screw it up on the last stretch.
Oh yeah,
Go with honor.
what an honor, what an honor. It's you. I can't believe this. You're the Mama Huntress. I've been dying to meet you. Well, nearly. Can I help you with anything? Glass of vodka? A hatchet for revenge on the elk who slayed you? Oh God!
Oh, no, my child.
She likes it.
I am quite... Oh no, my child. I am quite content. Just happy to know that my little darling is taken care of.
Oh. Oh.
Huntress chuckles nervously.
Hi, Mama.
Oh God!
Oh, God.
Claudette and Dwight burst in like they're in a prank video.
Bet you weren't expecting this date to include meeting her mom. What?
I'm saying her mom's kind of fire.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Huntress, how do you feel about your dear old mama coming to interrupt your date?
She's giving off Anna vibes before she got her eyes shot out of her head.
Huntress throws the hatchet directly at the two survivors. It skewers the wall in between them. Without another word, they quickly scurry away.
Understandable.
They literally cannot die.
That's true.
They can still probably feel pain.
Huntress turns to you.
I hope this is alright.
Just kind of hoping to pay. Of course it's
How horny
alright.
are you?
I'm gonna go with of course it's alright. Of course it's okay. I give great parent?
What?
Okay.
Huntress breathes a sigh of relief.
Okay, right answer.
It's just not the mood I thought we were coming back to. But I'm here now. I'm in it. I'm ready to meet your mama.
Thank goodness, because my mother is the only person, I mean, most important person in my life.
The only person in my life.
She never had anybody else besides her mom until us.
Aw.
We Russians invented tea. Did you know that?
Sure.
Mama Huntress shoves you a cup in your hand, and as you drink your tea with her, the air becomes warm around you. You, Huntress, and her mother sit by the fire and exchange stories and anecdotes. Mama pulls you up some old-timey pictures of a young huntress in black and white, holding bloodied animal corpses with chilling, dead-eyed stare.
This is not where I was expecting the date to go.
Nope.
You laugh and eat raw meat of some kind. It's a lovely time, almost like you're back home. You've forgotten that you're on a potentially, possibly cursed island atop what is likely some sort of hellmouth. Look, that's not the official law. I'm just call it like I see it. Ever so often, Mama Huntress clutches her stomach and her eye stares into the middle distance. She mutters some sounds as if reliving the moment she was skewered by an elk.
Well, that's terrifying.
It's very grim.
I like you. Thank you for indulging me in my tea and stories. So tell me, what are your intentions with my daughter?
Let's say flower
My daughter.
princess.
Yeah, daughter.
My princess.
Yeah.
My Manushka.
Oh, thank you, narrator.
That means
That
bunny.
means bunny. But you guessed that already, didn't you? Or by now, have you got your translator app ready? Yes. Double time.
To keep her safe, to start a family together, to take it slow.
Start family.
What's your answer? How horny are you?
Wanted a family.
I know.
Lots of rabbits.
So,
Are you wearing the rabbit mask?
I'm talking to her mom, but still.
Yeah, that's my. Does
you-
she need keeping safe?
You know what? I'm gonna go with start a family because that's what Huntress said she wanted.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Hopefully, this is the
Even
right
before
answer.
killed by mom.
Yeah, it might be killed by mom. We'll see.
Oh, you can't save when you're taking.
All that's
making
on my
decisions, huh?
mind is family. Family.
Family.
Family.
To forge our own forest dwelling with a brood of a half dozen at least, hunting side by side forever.
Mama
Okay.
Huntress smiles at you. She reaches into her bloodied cloak and pulls out a handkerchief with a flower on it.
Mama approves. Cool.
For you. The only one worthy of my Anna. Use it to clean your hatchet of viscera.
Aww.
Oh.
You take the handkerchief. It's soft and smells of spices.
I'll take good care of this.
You point to Huntress.
Her, on the other hand, she can take care of herself.
Exactly.
Huntress is ecstatic. You've won over Mama. No easy task.
My time on this plane is coming to an end. The weird magic from that ghost girl's black lighthouse won't keep me here for long.
Oh.
I don't want to get into the logic of this, but yeah, Black Lighthouse can bring ghosts back to life. If you're still here, you're willing to believe anything.
Oh,
It was Spirit who brought you back. I'll have to thank her.
Huntress's mama begins to fade. Huntress cries. You can picture her at 6 years old, lying over her mother's dead body.
Cheery.
Spooky.
I fully support this union. I feel good leaving my daughter on this cruel earth with you.
Oh, she's crying.
Aw.
Mama.
I didn't expect to have to actually have a touchy moment here.
Right?
Yeah, it's
Share
kind of wholesome,
A moment of
actually.
touching.
Who
You
would
share
have
a
guessed?
meaningful. You share a meaningful look with the mother of your beloved. Mama Huntress fades away, leaving you and Huntress alone once again.
Oh my
But a second
fucking god.
later, Dot and Dwight storm back in, never alone for too long on this island.
Right? These professional
It's-
cock blockers here.
It's time for a dramatic scene between the lovers. Shall we adjourn to the forest clearing for ambiance?
Oh, they probably actually have to do this to keep it PG.
Oh yeah,
You
probably.
and Huntress
I
stand
mean, they
holding
are
hands in the
stewards
forest
of-
clearing. Dwight and Claudette watch your interactions closely. Too closely.
I really loved hanging out with you. I think it's time.
She's going to kill me. Time? Time for... Oh! My. Okay, I'm ready for this.
Time for you to call me by my real name, like my mother does. Will you call me Anna?
Oh, that. Yes, of course. I think Anna is a beautiful name. And you're a beautiful person, Anna.
Kichi, do you know what I'd like to do right now with you, beneath the moonlight? I'm feeling closer
Hunt.
to you than I ever have before.
Yep, probably Hunt.
And there's nothing more that I'd rather do right now than...
She averts her eyes. Does she mean what you think she means?
She's gonna say hunt.
Gonna be
I think she's gonna give you an
You're
option.
outside.
Nope, she's looking right at Dwight and Claudette.
Them.
Oi, piss off!
Yes!
Idinahwe!
Oh,
Shall put these two fools with you!
what? No way. Sure, absolutely.
Oh. We have been looking out for them.
Kill them.
So
They've been cock-blocking you all night.
So here is basically, do I protect those two or do I let her kill them?
They want to die.
I don't think they can die.
Yeah, they've
But
been
if they
trying.
want to.
They do want to.
They want to die forever. If they just die the once and come back, they'll be pissed.
Yeah, that's true.
I
On the
mean,
other hand,
if they get chopped up into multiple pieces, like who's to say they won't die?
Maybe. They've just read stabbing so far.
So, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, look at that. My hatchet is as sharp as my love for you. Let's get bloody.
Oh.
Oh God.
Immediately dies.
It's a gruesome scene as you and the Huntress go to town on these innocent survivors who just wanted to help you guys out.
Did they know?
Sure.
Well, they were
Well,
forced to.
We were being forced to help you.
Can't hear you, hon, on account of the congealing blood in your mouth.
Yeah.
Ah!
Once you've made quite a mess of the survivors, you and Huntress look at each other with manic eyes.
Shall we return to the cabin? I'd love to get you out of that beach wear and into something a little less there.
Oh.
I thought you'd never ask.
What's it on now?
Oh,
Once inside the cabin, Huntress strips off her kaftan, revealing every curve of her muscled bod.
It wasn't for dreaming.
You follow her lead, disrobing for the first time since waking up here on the island. Yeah, you've been sleeping in your clothes. No judgment, it's a strange new place.
Oh, I smelly.
Yeah.
You kiss. And yes, if you were wondering, it looks like she's going to keep the bunny mask on for this sexy time.
Understandable.
But let's be honest, you probably don't smell the worst of everyone on this island.
True.
And this is the part where I skedaddle.
That's fair.
Decapitations? Sure. Tiger maulings? Love it. Dudes crushing other dudes in car crushers? Gotta have it. But hanky-panky? I can't handle that. I'll leave you horny kids to it.
Is that a critique of the American censorship system?
Probably.
Ah, je ne mors.
Crushing in car crushing is actually what Wrath used to do as when he was alive.
Just because Huntress speaks Russian doesn't mean I do. I speak Canadian French, and it's a thing. Look it up. Got a bit of.
It's from Quebec. Fuck
It's
this
from
narrator.
Quebec. Oh, I'm nervously running my mouth now. I just give you 2 time alone in the dark, maybe? Stop me if you have heard this one.
No.
A hillbilly, a doctor, a clown walk into a bar. Fine, we get back to it. Post doing it, you and Huntress lie together in the warmth of the fire, and everything is so perfect. You imagine Mama Huntress smiling down at you from beyond.
Mama's a perv.
Then you realize it's pretty gross to imagine her having watched all of that, and you try to stop thinking about it.
Yeah, fair.
That was incredible.
You're telling me.
The door to the cabin creaks open. You cover yourself with a blanket. Oh God. A severed arm claws its way through the doorway, leaving a trail of blood in its wake.
Oh God, it's the survivors. No, we walked right into a scene from a horror film. As soon as people have sex, they die.
Well, yeah, but they usually don't have sex with the killer.
True.
Not when I'm around.
Huntress procures a hatchet out of nowhere. Was that the bed with you guys?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, it's
The wriggling torsos of Dwight and Claudette follow their chopped up limbs. Slowly the pieces of their bodies start putting themselves back together.
Well,
no way.
What the fuck, indeed, my friend.
You thought that this island would let us die permanently? Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? Come on, we have to get to the finest scene. I mean, decision.
I mean, is there really a decision at this point?
I'm your spirit, honestly.
I mean, by the way, since those two just mentioned it, so when are we all going to meet again to play some rounds of Dead by Daylight for real?
Whenever you organize it.
I don't have the game, man. Claudette and Dwight lead you and Huntress back to the empty beach. Both of you bask in the glory of the being freshly laid. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Like some sort of laundry detergent. Freshly laid. Actually, maybe that'll be good. I'll get my agent to start circulating that. The island is strangely quiet. No sarcastic remarks disguising a broken young woman from spirit. No strange, wide-eyed stare from the socially awkward rave. No threats of imminent violence from Trap. Even Claudette and Dwight are tight-lipped. They've almost zombified.
Last day, you beautiful piece of meat. You have done so well.
Oh no, he was the boss all along!
Yeah. We are almost at the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am?
The salty kind.
Super
A
salty.
whoosh of dark energy surrounds you, and you disappear as quickly as it came. The island noises begin to return. Birds chirp in the trees, the grass rustles in the light breeze, and oh look, the other killers are all here at the fire pit to watch the final ceremony.
Anna?
Oh boy, I can't wait any longer. The pomp and circumstance, it is agonizing.
You're telling me. Stick to
I
the
will
script,
kill you again.
Claudia. Okay, so Huntress, how do you feel about the newcomer? Are they everything your murderous little heart has ever longed for?
Huntress stares down at you for an agonizing moment. She steps towards you.
Is she gonna kill me?
Okay, so I think there's definitely something between us.
Hold up.
Something?
Hold up. Something?
Yeah, something great. Animal magnetism. My legs are the trap and you're the little snowshoe rabbit running through the underbrush.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Interesting way to put it.
No,
It
it's
will
not
crush
interesting.
your
It's
head
accurate.
like Sparrow's egg between thighs. But it isn't quite soulmate status.
Oh no, we're being friend zoned. It's not?
We fucked.
You must have felt it, or maybe you're too distracted feeling other things. But I'm sorry, what I felt, no matter how spectacular, wasn't love.
Aw.
Oh,
I
You
see.
literally got mom's approval, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
But this doesn't have to be the end. I'd love to tie you up in my basement and see where this all goes. As friends?
Sounds hot. No thanks. I mean, she's gonna kill me. Either way, it's death.
Yeah,
I mean, 100% everybody on this island is gonna kill you in the end.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, no thanks.
Is this
I mean,
because,
we chosen her more often.
is this
maybe.
because, like you said, it was like messy one time?
I think it's because, like, I didn't originally choose her. I picked 2 other people other than her. So I probably just didn't have enough points.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't clear enough flags and all that.
Yeah, because,
And
like...
maybe all the games also give you extra points. So if you have enough perfects, maybe you can make up for a bad choice.
Oh,
or
this
two.
Maybe.
This is very unforgiving.
Yeah, I think it's mostly that there was like 2 or 3 other times where I picked other people because I was seeing how other people were.
And
So
you
you
have-
basically, in order to like get the true ending with somebody, you just have to pick them from the very beginning. Is what
Yeah,
I'm understanding.
but you know what?
here.
That's why you have multiple playthroughs to pick the
Yeah.
one you want.
And when you, for the first time, were in your cabin, you did picked a choice that made you uncomfortable.
Yeah. I
So
think
that too.
I think there was like 2 or 3 times where I did that. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a nice offer, but I'm gonna try and see other people. That's gonna be a no. Thanks from me.
Oh.
She's.
Well,
Too late. Huntress is already tying you up. The rope is harsh against your neck. The floor cold on your bare feet.
Oh.
That's right. Like all killers on this island, Huntress has some latent magic that allows her to break all the rules of time and space in order to serve dramatic effect. Just trust me on this one.
Mushroom tea.
well,
You
yes.
take the
fucking
tea,
made you pass
too
out.
confused to do anything
Paralyzed.
else. As you sip it, the world goes dark around you. You'll never truly know Huntress's love. Well, not her shared among peers who view each other as equals love. Instead, you get the kind of love she has had for all of those child-sized skeletons in her basement. I'm sure that she'll take better care of you, though. Like, 34% sure.
High degree of confidence.
The achievement says friends forever.
Oh.
Achievement.
Achievements.
Oh,
my precious killers live happily ever after, as they should, learning to love themselves first and foremost.
These are
No,
cute.
no, this is the voice of the judge, damn it. I wanted to go Bane.
There you go.
I'm trapped in a never-ending cycle of torture of my design. Yep.
Lizard.
Was it all along? Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made it this far. You should probably know that. Who is Ocean? That you will have to play again to find out more. Ah, sneaky bad.
So we need other endings.
Yeah.
It requires multiple playthroughs.
See you again later, and again, and again, and again.
Means there's probably some sort of true ending too.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the items you've picked up in this run carry over. That'd be cool.
The end.
Good question.
The achievement says 1 down.
Ah.
So I guess this counts for the Huntress? Maybe
Yeah.
you can't? Can you even do better?
I mean,
Don't
yeah, I
regret.
definitely can. But
So
yeah,
instead of
because like,
Meant to
forever.
get that though.
I mean, at the very end, you still had the branch of like, do you side with the survivors or do you side with her? Like, could you have started dating her from the start and gotten all the right answers? Like, there's
the
a
face
lot of
with
branches.
no bunny muscle girl GF. Why even live?
I mean, that's what happened
That
basically.
way, though.
Well, it wasn't even like that from the start. I went for Wraith at first, and then I went to Spirit, and I just didn't like them as much.
Yeah. They were kind of downers.
Yeah, like, they were just kind of really downers and depressing. So Huntress was
Should have gone with muscle girl from the start.
probably, but you know,
Probably.
I'll probably see what the other paths are on my own at some point. But this was fun.
Yeah, it definitely was.
I enjoyed it.
Yay!
Thank you for doing all the talking for me, guys.
Yeah, you still did very well talking too.
True. Thank you for sharing in the pain of talking.
Yay!
Oh.
Yeah, pain is pain.
But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Whoever's still out there, thank you for watching. And I'm gonna go. Bye!
Bye!
Bye.